A bunch of fantastic items that I have been preparing. We've got like probably a record in terms of how many products we prepared. And doing well, Jay Dizzle. I think it'll be a really fun show. Just fantastic items across the board. So, yeah, we cannot wait to get this thing started. Let's maybe to begin, we can try this Russian 1731 quarter kopeck. There's a lot to unpack. There should be some fantastic types along the way. And I think today will be a quality sale. So that is awesome. Skippy, no, we should have a little bit of gold 2 shoe coming soon, which will be exciting. But I think doing great, Corey. Nice win for G. I think we have, a really good mix because there's tons of expensive coins, but I also have prepared what I think is like a staggering number of just dollar start items that are going to be really fun. And I'm going to try not to hesitate from running too much. Nothing in the way of graded Japanese, Skippy Fix It, but I'm always looking for more. There you can see beautiful type. And so, yeah, there should be a ton. We have some interesting contemporary counterfeit. Well, not all of that. Some of them could be modern. I'll explain, but like reference piece Boo, which would be dollar start items. Nice win for GH. And here's the last of these from WX4610-2. Ekaterin the Great. Yeah, exactly. This one's our last of the ones from this mix for today. Nice 1731. Ooh, really cool. I think that might be some kind of overstrike, but I could be wrong. But I don't recognize that as being part of the design normally. Really interesting. That one's a better piece. Yeah, overstruck. No, it's I think that one's gonna be probably might have wished to get that one back. We have some really cool ancient Judean coins, which are fantastic. We have some interesting ancient Chinese like ant nose money. These are just beautiful. Sounds good, Blaney. Bullion, not tons, though I do have some. I have a silver proof set that I'd sell a little bit back a melt. And let me just keep pulling these. I will say with how many coins I uploaded for today, it's going to be kind of a struggle to get requests pretty quickly. This one, Don Hill at $12. I think that's a really good place to win. Let's see, WX 436310. Let's try, and I'm going to make sure that basically these aren't, well, we can try one of these guys. The melt, it should go solidly above melt. Tulier in 83.5% silver. Tulier 1881 Italian. Should have a good bit of melt value. The melt on this one is going to be $25.19. $25 a melt. We'll let it land where it may, but $25 of melt. Dang, whoever got that, we were going to up the price in a meaningful way on the next one. Should have gone with a cheaper dollar start, probably. $29 will get me about $1 above melt on this, and these are not easy coins to find. NGC Greek or Roman silver should have some of it, absolutely. 1844 AE 15. Yeah. Let's try. We have some of those lower grade ant nose money. Solid shape here. Mint matters in the lead. That one is going to go to Mint Berry Call. It might be a little while, I would say, till we get to some of the some of those types. Just as a call out, let's try 10 seconds on this. Then we'll do some of the ant nose money. Bamboo money, they might have one or two down in Texas, but not with me. Very solid type here as well. 1884. Athena Owl, we should have, but we might pull that in. Actually, I can look for it close to now. This one is the only one that is actually cut in half. I'm expecting to take a loss on this, but this should be about 400 to 220 BC Zhou Dynasty ant nose money. Normally, I've been starting these guys in like call it about a little north of even in the high 20s, and so these should be, these are actually better. They're a little bit lower grade, but again, I'm going to dollar start them. This is not cut. This one should actually bid pretty solidly, but just a little bit tougher on the grade here. WY 3551. Let's see where that coin is. That is a very cool one for sure. That one at 12, that's a nice price to scoop it at, but also affordable. You can see often they would have kind of a divot right there. This one's pretty well formed, could maybe benefit from a further clean. AE3803. AE3803. What is that coin? I'm not sure that I'm actually seeing it in front of us here. And we've got a raid from Jonathan Baffy. What's going on, man? Hope you are doing well. We'll do one more of these, and then we're going to pivot to something else. Pontius Pilot. I don't know that yeah. This one has like a slightly bent flan, but you can see it really clearly on there. And yes, let me try to pull the Pontius Pilot type. It's probably like a $89 start. Should bid up a good bit, man. Living nice win. Oh yeah, the Papal. Sure. Let me. This one's right in front of me. Then I can try to find a Papal type. As you can see, the Litus is pretty clearly and well struck on there. $89. No sudden death. Just not super easy to find these guys. And then, yeah, very, very solid. Again, that Litus coming on, or is appearing pretty strong on there, which is nice to have for sure. WX. Okay, so that's in a different part. I just did some new uploads here. And the Papal type, I'm trying to find it. There it is. I think I found it. Probably like a $39, though these have been higher in the past. Nice little Papal Carlino of Avignon. 39, no sudden death. You can see the keys, and then there is the Papal figure, fairly clearly looking at us. Obviously worn, but it's a 1500s silver coin. You have the keys on the reverse there. Pretty good looking type, and not probably the most common type that I've seen either. We also have this request, WY 3851. Let me just confirm my pricing on here to make sure that I'm in a good spot on it. I think it'll be something like in the low hundreds range. I paid about $79 for it, and this is probably the nicest one of the group. So yeah, probably something like 119. Just a really solid King Henry, maybe even a touch higher than that. We'll try 119 to start. Beautiful. And then WY 3721. I think this one should go a good bit higher than the 119 start. Try to throw a bone early here. Just not an easy coin to replace, and should be the nicest on hand that I've got today, or in my inventory. So beautiful long cross penny, and actually going to go for a pretty quiet amount. Let's see in terms of some of the other items that I've got here. These ones might be touch lower, maybe like 109, but still, I mean, the detail on that is really good. It seems like a little, in terms of the strike, it's a weak strike on one side, but magnificent strike on the other. And you can see the full face of King Henry III, long cross penny. It's a tougher type, absolutely. Beautiful reverse. I don't think so. I probably don't quite have time to look. I feel bad saying that, but probably just the situation on that front. I think there's only one other Papal type. It's quite similar, I would imagine. We'll dollar start the 1611 jet and make sure we have, yes, Rob II here is one of them. 1611 copper jet with a really interesting scene. It looks like maybe some Hebrew inscriptions up top. Should be a pretty popular type there. These are a popular mix, without a doubt. 1611 dated. That one will go to Riverstone. We've got Blaney Go Fast. Sounds good. You're asking for 1223. Probably like a $19 start on these guys. Very, very solid looking. These actually have the same quadriga that is so familiar to the Roman Republican denary. So I love that throwback on their coins. And let me keep pulling some of the other requests. So we have AD 53. What is AD 53? Nice win there for Livin. There's a couple. No, actually, maybe that was the main one there. What is this coin? 1036. This one has 25, a little over 25 in melt. So, I'll pay some of the platform fees there. Nice looking coin, $29 start. The Frankia. Okay, sounds good. Frankia. I'll do my best on it. Let me just see if I can find it quickly here. WY. Oh yeah, the Frankia one. That's a nice pricey coin. So we want to try to offer stuff. Here's this little hand heller. A little bit later. I just don't know what I paid on these guys. 24. This one's going to be about $34 start, so I can make about $5. The other one is going to be way more expensive because it's got good eye appeal as well. Nice hand heller, but a later type, so kind of pleasing, I would say. There we have the hand heller, very clear hand, outstretched. There's some earlier styles as well. And then there is the reverse. This is going to be silver from 1492 to 1522. And then WX 3310. Sure, we got to get this one first in front of it. It's probably like a 189. West Francia Carolingian Empire. Fantastic looking coin. Beautiful on both sides. Nicely worn. And I believe that they are going to emerge from the Merovingians. That one, let's see. WY 05 1146. Here's 1122. I think this might be a similar type. These are like $24, but I have pretty much only nice, high quality examples remaining at this stage. And sounds good, Brianna. And then Timmer. I'm wondering if that's the same type that I uploaded elsewhere. I think it might be. Very nice. Rob the second going to win that. And I'm going to try to come back and address some different requests. Just there are so many in front of me. And so that's why I'm going to be slow. But I should be on for at least 4 hours today, which was a goal of mine. Really, really interesting carts of Herat. And so, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of nice, interesting silver mix here. Live in Aloha, going to win that one. I think, how many did I bring? Not that many. I think that there might be like 4-ish outstanding. So we can try to run through the ones. Again, all nice quality type, not an easy one to find. These have flown off my shelves as I've had them. Matter not, I'm with you. I think the thing is supply and demand. There are some coins that are so historically significant that there are, millions of them. Excuse me, there are like tens of them remaining, and so those ones get super expensive. But there's a lot of them where there's tens of thousands of the exact same coin available in collections, and so they end up, just being pretty affordable for collectors to cherish history with and appreciate. So what's going on? Silver bars, Judy Paul. No, that's not something that I specialize in. If I had a coin shop or something and I was buying silver off the street for less than silver, I'd probably have more of it. There are 2 of these left that I had brought. These have just these fantastic InQ squares in the middle of them. Morgan dollars. I don't think I have much, though I do have my old collection I might try to sell. Oh, and there's Kendall M. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me do I'll do the Athena Owl next. And so that sounds good to me. Here's the last of these guys. If you wanted to get in on one, this one's, I don't want to say it's better than the other ones, but it's a solid example. Nice type. And let me just look up Owl The ones that I have are not like super cheap. I have a very expensive one, and then that's in a graded holder. I also have, let's see, a raw one. That was the one that I was thinking of showing you. Like something like this. This would be, well, if you're looking for new style or the old style, this one is probably like a 349. No sudden death. Pretty good looking owl. If you wanted one today, 8 myth, let me know what that is. But again, there's the front, there's the reverse. These are going to be owl tetradrams minted in Athens or the ancient world. And the graded one, sure, is, I don't want to. I don't want to slow down the show too much here, and I don't exactly. It's gonna take me a while to find it. So, do you want to come back later and look? I think that might be the best path forward here. Somebody was talking about a ducat from WY3717, a nice Parvis example. Very cool. You have this one's interesting because you have the ruler staring at us so clearly. This one's like a $19 start, though I think this could go higher. I've been selling some interesting Hungarian types recently, and so beautiful. I can't tell if that's Christ or who exactly it is. That one was $3.49 on that tetragram. Yeah, this one is a Sigismund. Okay, it's Sigismund and not just fantastic. 1742 German Jetten. What is the skew on that one? Always very helpful to have the skew accompanying it. Nice win for Ryan Stacks there. I think I'm like nervous because I think I might be out. Or do I have any of the Parvis? No, I think the Parvis are all. I have a couple, but I need to pull them and inventory them so that we can offer. Let's do a sudden death again on a nice Japanese type. 0469. I think that one might not the best Paras. Blaney sounds good. We can just run them. I think that there's like 2 or 3 of them that I have in my inventory. I'll just run all of them. I would expect them to sell. I paid 42 a piece for them. Nice dealer in California, and and sounds good. We will run that Jetten then. But let me just pull the Paras. These were super popular the last time that I brought them out. Don't have too much of these drams, but nice type. This one looks pretty sharp. Oh, and then Synaxarion. Let me pull that one as well. Would have been 474 to 484. Zoroastrian fire altars on the reverse. Pretty good type. And that one is going to go to Oh Snap. Let's see. I think I have, again, just 2 others of these. This one looks like a little nicer, so I would consider paying more than $49 for it. The other one looks solid. And, oh man, that's okay. And then, yeah, I mean, well struck example here. 40, let's see, you said WX06 15 or 1503. Sounds good, Brianna. And then let's see, we've got this one is going to be WX61042. This is a 5 mark from the Third Reich, Germany, but it does not have any swastika symbols on it, so it is good to sell here. Fairly lustrous example and should bid up. Spending, I'm trying to look at my coins and I'm not seeing that in my inventory. I think I might have sold it, which is frustrating for me because obviously I want to sell it to you if you're looking for it, but I think I must have sold it, and I apologize for that. And Airman sounds good. That one is a nicer example. Will dollar start this guy? Again, very good eye appeal. Oops. See what it looks like after a quick drop there. But yeah, people are talking about WX or WY06 or 01. Wait, what is this? 0615. I swear I just, oh, there they are. I pulled them. Nice win there. I might just run through We've got a couple here. We'll do a minute, then we'll pivot to the W. We have a couple of Boo. Sounds good, D-Rock. How much are those selling for? WX 06, 02. I think those are like 119 or something. WX 33. No, I'm not mad. Believe me, I just uploaded 1,700 coins in front of me, so it's really tough for me to pay attention. Last Druid, I'm like telling everybody that I'm gonna be real slow with things. 1501, 1507. I'm gonna run these. These are gonna be Japanese coins from the Tokugawa period. AC 67. It's funny. It's cool to have. It's like a video game, and you get into a high level, and all of a sudden, it's like a total battle to just keep afloat. If people are flying at you. Yeah, sounds good. I'll get that Savinas. It looks like there's 100 mon. No Aztec. I don't sell any Aztec money. I just don't have any expertise around it. So, and maybe is this one not uploaded? Looks like it's not. That's okay. That means time to do this one, and then we'll find the other one. I'm not mad at you though. I'm just drowning in requests. This one is a nice Sabine. This is probably like an $84 start, no sudden death. Has a little bit more wear on the reverse, but quite a pleasing obverse. Good detail, and this depicts Romans carrying off a Sabine woman. Sounds good. Thank you. She's back. So hence the slightly. Well, let's run these, which I was also. What is that one? AE and Last Druid had a request too. I feel I'm just like drowning in the requests here. So let's see. This one is a nice example. Dollar start. This one should be kind of expensive. Beautiful Egyptian Antoninus Pius. Fantastic type. And this one should bid a lot higher than the current. We'll see where it lands. The depiction of Isis holding Harpocrates in a temple. Should have extended the bidder a little more. No, I had not noticed that. Maybe. Interesting. Yeah, this one should have a ton of room on it, though. Definitely a expensive example. I think that one will be a pretty good win. This one probably also we want to start for at least that $69. This is a nice Salinina. There's the She-Wolf and Twins on this tetragram of, again, Salinina with the founding scene of Rome on the reverse there. Cards, I don't have tons of Persian stuff. I guess maybe a little bit of Achaemenid stuff, but don't have much in that direction. We'll do these two. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good, Rizlumi. Beautiful dollar start Gallienus. Antonianus. Ooh, should not have dollar start sudden deathed it. Fantastic silvering. Really, really pretty. Let's see. WX91 0630. Oh, I think I found those. Yep. And then there's also, that one's a really nice win, I think, even at that price, which is, it's not like a nothing price, but it's not extremely expensive. Let's see. Dollar start this guy. Beautiful looking Valentinian, as he seems to be commanding or captaining a galley. And then I have been looking for that coin, and I am not seeing it super easily or in front of me. Let me do the Japan. No, who's the guy who WX3310. That's the next one. Reichstaler. Let's pull that one. The $84 start. No sudden death because this one I think has a decent bit of room on there. It's clean, but very nice. 1859 Sagan des Mansfelder Bergbauers. Not going to be able to replace this coin for 84. Very solid Wilhelm type. Let me look, Blaney. I think I did, though. Maybe, unless I'm... Oh, no, I ran one of them, but I think there's also another one left. Nice win for Synexarian. Let's see, WX63 1139, $19 start. Sudden death. Then we have AE 3914. Oh, honestly, no, I've sold all the stators to a friend. And I needed to pull them from this show. I think I have some in XF that I could run last Druid. But the ones in VF I sold to somebody. And I was going to pull them from this show. We are totally Treasure Town. I sold them every last one that I had. But there should be some XFs. I had paid, I think, high 90s for the VFs and 135 on the XFs. And so that will be part of... Let me just try to find these so I can pull them. Yeah, the VF stators have all been sold. I have all the stators that are left. We have a couple in Choice VF, I think in Texas, and then we have the 3 XFs here, which have pretty strong comps. I paid 135, so I'm looking for 164 on these. Beautiful reverse horse type. And I think it's tough to find these in better shape, so I kind of like the XF over the VF. That's why I bought all the XFs, excuse me, that I did. And so, first century BC British stator. I try to do my best. Any boo? I'm not sure. Let's run some of these. I think these are I think they'll bid up pretty quickly from their 28 starts. Just try to do my best on all fronts, Owl. Yeah, we can try it. We can try to pull an owl. I know I'd shown one that was like $349, did not get any bids. It says the nice chrysanthemum. Big fan of Japanese silver. Beautiful, beautiful coin. JJR. The owl that I showed. Crabs and octopi. I don't know. I think I have some old looking lions, which should be fun. I'm going to start at 39, which is like what I thought my minimum would be, and then just do a quicker start. Ancient Persian. I think those are like $74 or something. And I am not. Those are down in Texas. I'm selling from California. Let's see. That's funny. Let me see if I can even find those coins. I'm struggling to find them. Man, I'm a little too disorganized today. It is hampering my ability to offer great coins. I'm not able to quickly see those, which I very much apologize for. This one has tiny specks of what are possibly Bronze disease. Looks like maybe did I not pull those ones to start? Well, let's try to find ones where I can. This does not have bronze disease. Beautiful Porcius Festus Pruta. Should bid up from a $19 start. This is a ancient Judean Pruta coin struck under Nero. England sounds good. Sounds good. Cards, and I'll probably hopefully have them in the future here if you pop into another stream. I'm just having a hard time locating those. Again, I would want to sell them to you if I had them. Here we have another solid, again, Porcius Festus Pruta. Good level of detail on them. You can see the W and O on this side. Poland sounds good. Is there any Polish types in particular? It's going to help me just with how many coins I brought today. Oh, this one's beautiful. Herodian. I think I'll still start it for 19 bucks, but I'll cross my fingers. You have the umbrella canopy worn, but fantastic grain ears on this side. Man, those are nice. Not all of them are going to be quite that solid, though it does look like we have a pretty good mix ahead of us. And sounds good. AE 5226. Let me try to go find what that coin is. Again, this one will do 20 bucks. It'll bid nicely up from there. The canopy is beautiful on this one. And then you can see two very clear grain ears. But yeah, man, these are really solid. Oh, JTV. Yep, let me go look for that coin because it's not staring at me. Here it is. That's kind of a pricey type. I think I've tried them for like $149 in the past. I wish that they were cheaper. But AU details cleaned golden. It's I believe at a time or $139 it was the cheapest on eBay. Maybe the eBay prices are too high, but the Freistadt Danzig 1 golden NGC details clean. There should be some cheaper Polish coins than that available. AE 5226. What is that going to be? A Frades Dram? Sure. Let's see. I think I paid 74 for it, so I'm looking for 94 bucks. Greek coinage. And so that is fair, matter not. There you have an Arsacid Dynasty Parthian Dram. Let's see. AE 06. AE 52. Was that not AE 26? I think I literally just ran it. Oh, and then people wanted English. I should have some English. This is for Timmer. There it is. No, I think this is what I've got. And then let's see. Charles Crown, England. People looking for England. I think that I have also a good mix of WY20. Here are some nice English coins. King George halfpenny. A little bit of green incrustation on there, but nice looking $17.99. Lucania Diable new listing. Let's see. I am not sure, Emdree. We just uploaded a bunch of our inventory that was kind of like outstanding. Here is a great Very call. $17.99. Here is King George the Third, King of America. Some Jettons. Yeah, sounds good, Rob. That one will go to GH. I'll run the Jettons after we go through a couple of these, maybe dollar start. This one's a little more worn, could be better. It's nice that we see the $17.99. And let me, Emdree, pull that while I am running some of the other stuff. 708. Oh no, 0609. Nice win for Ravar. Yeah, Jettons after what looks like another 3 of these guys, which some of them have great patina, and then we'll try the Lucania. I'm looking at it; it's pretty worn. The Lucania Diable, but it's got decent eye appeal, I would say. A little bit of planchet hits and that kind of thing, but interesting type. Yeah, I'll run it. I probably start for like 49 bucks. That one I think is an affordable price for one of the types that just ran. We've got 2 more of these, and then the Diable, and then dollar start Jettons as well. Very solid. That one will go to Andrew. And there should be some English silver as well. Down the line here is a halfpenny. Are there, if you type in florin, that would be, I would have uploaded it. This one looks like 1806, so slightly later. And then we'll get the Lucania diable. GH gonna win that coin. Here we've got, this one would probably be like a 49 bucks start. No sudden death. Has that grainier, very pleasing. Yeah, just a solid coin. Oops. British florins, but let me type in florin, but we are going to do some of those Jettons. Looks like there's some Australian florins. 120 Republic start. What do you mean by that, Blaney? I want to make sure I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's see. We'll grab a handful, decent handful of, ooh, this looks nice. It looks like a good Nuremberg type to start. 1600s to 1800s is approximate here, but let's do, well, we'll try just 15 seconds. This one is a beautiful Ex Pace Uberitas CSA, and that is King Louis XV, 1715 to 1774 was when he reigned. There might be some, if you just type in Elizabeth, see what pops up. 180 if it's good. I'm not exactly sure, Blaney, what you're referring to. I want to make sure I can look at it. Here is going to be, thank you so much, 1743. No, it's a wonderful collection. 1743 dated Optimo Principe example. We might have one or two or three more of these in this group, but this Jetton collection I was just thrilled with when we got it in. This one is a slightly more worn, but I think it's pretty simple. It looks like some kind of shining Securus ab alto with mountains in the back, Ludovicus Magnus Rex. Smallwood is going to win that one, and I just did not quite have time to inventory. I figured people would rather have the collection of Jettons available than not at all. This one is going to be a Visani Amici M something Crescent. Yes, sounds good, Canada. I think I've got them for like 39 bucks. Those are all on a fresh consignment that I got in. There's also a bunch of Shipwreck in that mix. Here we have another really nice Armis Nuno Tota, shielded, and oh, that's really awesome. Yes, sounds good, Mint. Is it okay if we wait till a little bit later for today? I feel like it's a fast pace of show so far. And I sometimes slow down. We might even be able to close it off, but if you're going to leave at some point, I would hate to not offer any. This is nice Louis XV, though he looks a lot younger. Zeppelins, 1957, 5 rupees. I don't think I have any of those. Carthage, we might have a handful of those available. Blaney, we'll do 2 more Jettons. We can always come back to them. This one's nice. It's actually got the dual facing portrait. Ooh, and a beautiful reverse, like City Hall type or something like that. There's the 2 faces staring towards each other. And very nice temple, or, you know, not temple, but like Colosseum-like structure in the back. And then here is another nice, this is a thinner Nuremberg style, maybe Hans Laufer. AE 5211. I'm sure I can pull it. Let's see what we've got. AE 5211. Sure. That coin cost me 135, so we got a 159 start on that one. Actually, that's not true. 115, so 139. I'm gonna always drop the price there if I can. Let me see if I can quickly find it. We've got Freidases, who could have been, you know, they're kind of, you know, they're marketed this way. I think it's a nice looking coin. Yeah, 115, so I'd be looking for 139, make my small amount. We've sold so many of these guys. No sudden death. This one would have been 2 BC to 4 to 5 AD. And there is the Archer on the reverse. So beautiful type. Yep, WI. Let's get that for sure. Not too many takers on those types. Blaney, I think I already tried. I think I tried, and they didn't get purchased, which is okay. But I think we've only got 2 left. I like this one a little bit better, and then we'll do the one that you had requested. This one is going to be a $49 start. Nice Paras type with good luster. Alonso going to be the first bidder. We have one other after it, which will be the last one that we've got. Smallwood also going to jump in. And then we have to do here's the last of the Paras. Maybe people like this one a little better. We'll see. The Greek fractional shown on screen, sure. I'd be more than happy to. New by Fly. Going. That one will go to new. We've got... What are these guys? Let's see. Ooh, some interesting Ottoman Aksha. And then we do have to get the... but beautiful Murad II Ottoman Aksha. I paid 10, so I'm starting it for 14. We might spend a little more time before we get to the Greek fractional. I just don't want to have you feel like I'm stringing you along. Let me look for WY01. I'm struggling to find it. You know what? It might be in the new upload section, which would also be exciting. But I would just have to go snag it. We'll do, great silver from... This is right before the Ottomans. They're fighting with the Byzantine rulers. Ooh, that's a nice example. Probably could bid up a good bit. Timur sounds good. Pegasus, I think I'm pretty low on. They're beautiful. I think we might have some more in a retail price range on the eBay, but they're all pretty expensive. Sometimes you can find a cheap Greek bronze with a Pegasus on it, and I don't know. Greek bronze we don't have tons of. And so Emdri sounds good. I am looking, let's see, WY. Let's see. Okay, I think I found WY, which is good. And then a handful of interesting Mahmoudis. The knock is going to win that. Let's run. I don't have a huge amount left, but I have a number. And then there are just so many types that we could focus on. After this, we'll do some of the British. Then we can do some Indian Mahmoudis. And so 17260. Let's do one more. And then AE 060409. May take me a little bit to get there, but I'm just looking quickly if I can pull it. WY. Oh, is that some of the nice bean money? It's really fun if that's what it is. I think this is what was requested a moment ago. Shoot, and then we have these are like fantastic looking. I just paid $16 for 50 of them. Sold a good number of them wholesale. This is a great looking example, man. You can see like faint hints of tone. So we'll do these 4, and then we'll get to the British. These were by the Rajas of Baglana from around 1600 to 1800. We also have some very beautiful Parthian tetradrams that I paid 75 for, and I'm looking for 94 on. Just beautiful. Mr. Gold gonna win that one. Here we'll start these at $20. fantastic. And then again, we will have a last of these Mahmoudi types, but first we're gonna have to run a bunch of the two Elizabeth coins that we have. Pogues fan, gonna win that one. And then right here, the last of these. Let's see. Let's see. The Elizabeth portraits are pretty faint on the ones that we have. Oh, and so let's see. This is going to be a $84 start. It is a full shilling, no sudden death. But you can see the crown very clearly and the ELIZ Elizabeth. Very, very nice. Another one is very similar in terms of its condition. And then we'll do some of them. No, this one's nicer. It's probably like a 109. This is my last one in my inventory. Looked similar on from the outset, but I think the super clear strike on the outside and on the reverse differentiates this one a bit. Can always come back to it. Let's try some of the... We had mentioned the bean money. We'll start with some of our real chunky 37 WY29030132 is the type here. $37. This one should bid higher. It has a great strike. Yeah, these are like in between the Mameta, the 100 Mon, and the Silver Boo. We have some contemporary counterfeit / possible modern. The company I bought them from sold them to me as reference pieces, basically saying that they were made to be fake. These are not fake, but I have some that were made to be fake on the Boo, and they're really interesting, beautiful characters. I think these are, we just got some Thai bought. Actually, I inventoried it. That was part of why I think they're 1/8 bots. This one will go 34 because it's a little smaller, which I think is really a solid. I just sold a bunch of these wholesale for in the, I think, 32 a piece. So it will not, there's a little counter mark, will not, all the rest of them will be higher than 34. Nick is going to win there. Let's see, on this one, this is really pretty looking. There's not tons of the beans left. As I said, higher than 34, $37 start. This one's really nice, though, has great characters, as you can very clearly see. And so, it's got what you'd be looking for on it. Synexarian. We have a couple more if we want to go that direction later. What did we... Both Lyra, I think I did. We have some of the bot. We also have some lower grade. Let's see, WX45. Where did I put these guys? I think they're back here. I'm going to start them at a price or make about $3 a pop, but I think they could go higher than that. These are 8th bot bullet money. Very nice 17th to 19th century silver bullets. I would not want to get hit with one of these, but they're kind of these like almost silver bent in bars. So very interesting. Knock is going to win that one. We have another example in front of us right here. Just bought a nice little group of them. Bent bars. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. The Vicky crowns, I think they're actually not horrible. I don't want to say, I mean, they're all going to be Cirques. I bought them as just like regular Cirques, but we can run another one after that as well. $14. Let me see, for Timmer had requested some kind of UA situation. I'm going to look into it here. Try to pull it as quickly as I can. Mr. Gold, nice wins. We had more of these, and they just, every one of them sold, but I wanted to go to a different direction, but we'll come back to them briefly. Similar price point. UA, man, I may have uploaded too many examples because I'm struggling to find it, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to have issue there. These are going to be the ruler prior to Mehmed the Conqueror, who takes down the Byzantine Empire and hands it to the Ottoman modern-day Turkish forces. Let's see. That one is a nice example, has good level of detail. We did not run out of the Boo, and they're on my desk, so I might run a couple of them. Then we could try. Is there more appetite for Jettons? Mighty White Tea? Sure. What is that coin, though? Oh, that one's pretty. $37 start. They have been hot all day. Everyone I've offered is sold. We'll see. Yes. I think, is that the Admiral Gardner Shipwreck? Oh, I think I might have found them. Thank you. Well, I think I've got them. Knickknack has it. I think there's like a handful more Boo if people are interested in them. UA04071. Very nice looking. Some, I think, like Persian script on this. This was sunk in the East India Channel. Beautiful, or not in the British Channel. Weimar Republic. WW98149. Just snagged a bunch. Says maybe a payment didn't go through there, which is totally okay. I think I can get a similar price for it in the future. You want some of the Mon? Ooh, I didn't notice that this had barnacles on it. Normally I start these for a lot higher. Christ era coins, Bolin. Yeah, we have a good number of them. We do. So let me try to pull some of our Pruda that would have been around that time. Well, we have some that are like Christ shortly after Christ's death. That's funny, Skippy. I think that's a joke on a zip code there. Let's do beautiful. This is a 20 cash coin. Very nice. Again, interesting script, sunk in the British Channel, far from its intended destination that these were being shipped to. And so that one is going to go to Live in Aloha. We also have some great Nepalese types. I think this might be the last of the available Admiral Gardner that I have some more in my inventory, but I don't think oh no, there are a couple more. Sorry, that's not true. I have more of these, about 3 more in my inventory for this show, and then after that we'll try some of the Weimar. I'm not sure that I have. Yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely good supply. That one I'm going to start these around that 24 number. They're real solid looking examples. These ones I was able to pick just like nice looking. Oh, a lot of the porcelain, any barnacle ones, no, not today. Very, very beautiful lion example. That one's going to go to Timmer. I guess I'll run the remaining that I have. I have 2 more. This one's not quite as nice as the last one, so maybe we'll drop it to 22. But yeah, not quite as nice as the one that was previously won. AD 2522. Let me try to pull that one. Just give me a moment on it. AD 2522. Let's see. This one's nice. I mean, it's probably like a 19 start, but it should go a good bit higher. Nice little archaic Greek hemiobol. 5 Reichsmark. Endure forever. Let me go on a little search for that item. It wasn't right in front of me when I looked for them. 5 56. Dang, why am I not finding it? That's frustrating. But okay. You know what? Maybe it's in this. Yeah, I'm not seeing either of those coins. Let's do some dollar start. Interesting dollar start. This is going to be a JFK 10-gram silver proof of JFK. I mean, this should be actually somewhat expensive. 1987. 10 grams of silver. Timmer sounds good. I've pulled that coin. I've sold a bunch of those. 34 to 39. What's the skew on it? And then let's see if there's any other examples here. Here we've got a Netherlands King Willem III, 1890 25-cent coin. Should have some nice silver built into it, but also a tougher to find. EG, yep, let me pull that one. That's nice. I mean, that's like a $149 coin, John Rising, but I'd be happy to offer that. Let's see, Hamburg shilling as well. 1 shilling current. But yeah, I'm excited to find that. I think 149 isn't even crazy high on it in terms of, doesn't go. Maybe it's better suited in an auction firm. But we also have the, let's see, Jesus era. Yes, we've got some good Jesus era coins on the way. Here's a 16.6% silver Kreuzer with pretty good eye appeal. Let me bring out some of the Jesus era coins. We have different Pruda. Let's see. Yep, we've got one. It has a little bit of bronze disease, but from Jesus' lifetime, a Valerius Gratus Roman procurator example. John Rising going to win that one. We then have the Indian as promised. I think this is one of the last of these types. I've sold a bunch. I think it looks like there's one other available. $34, just wholesaled a bunch of them. Beautiful Chahuan Dynasty, about 1275 AD, and then we'll prep. Maybe, yeah, there's a beautiful little lion figure, facing left. And then we have, maybe we can offer the other one because this is the last of these that are available. So got the skew that was requested. Then we have one more, 15 seconds, and then we will possibly run. This one kind of has some horns, which is fun. And then let's do the Obel, the Miletus in Choice VF, Miletus. Not exactly sure how to pronounce it. And we'll do some of the Jesus era coins. Again, beautiful, beautiful line on the front. 149 the start, 20 seconds, no sudden death. Think this one could bid up a little higher even. But yeah, fantastic left-facing lion. Ezest, I'm not sure exactly. I don't know how to clean coins. I feel like a lot of people are experts with the ancients cleaning. That's not really any of my expertise. So I think that's a good price for it. Congratulations. Right here, we're going to have apparently a touch of bronze disease on this coin. Can't see it too clearly in my opinion. But this would be Jesus' lifetime ancient Judean. Maybe it's that tiny little thing right there, but we try to be really conservative in terms of calling it out. When we can, Valerius Gratus, Pruda in bronze. We've got a couple different examples. Nice coins, and again, we take a cautious approach in terms of disclosure. People say sodium sesquicarbonate is going to be the best way to go on these. This is going to be the same Roman procurator. IOY. I mean, it's fairly minimal in my opinion. But you can see 15 to 26. W122, sure. That sounds good to me. Nick is going to win that one. Let's just sell some of the other ones that are on in front of us first. This one does not have bronze disease. I think it could bid nicely higher. Has a very clear NCPWNO on the reverse. Porcius Festus under Nero Pruda, which is fun. There's like that single grain ear or leaf. There's also a Caponius one that's going to be more like Jesus as a child, and the BD is a little bit on there. You can see, but it looks fairly stable. We'll keep it at the $19, but this is 9 to 12 AD with a great tree on the reverse. And then we have the two WW98s that were requested. I believe one was for 123, the other was 122. Marcus Ambibulus going to be that winner. Newfie, 20 cents. This one's actually pretty good. I'm going to cross my fingers that doesn't go totally unnoticed. 1873 Newfoundland, 20 cents. Nice Canadian type. A little better coin. I think has some degree of rarity, so very exciting. And then a beautiful half crown from Britain to follow. Always really fun. Dollar start this one, but the condition is very, very solid. These are going to be 50% silver, World War II era. Fantastic look to it. Let's see. There's this nice, I wonder what the Danish, I would be open to even doing a discount to silver on that one. The Nutgeld coins, those are really kind of exciting as well. Let's do them soon. This one, I want to make sure that we have the silver, because this is a 5 kroner of 1916. Melton here is $41. Let's try it for 40. So back of melt, Unk Danish silver. And then we'll do at least one of the Notgelds. If I can find it quickly, which I should be able to. We'll cross my finger. Back of silver, melt 1960 Danish. Maybe not discounted enough. Let's see, WX52. There's some. Tell me if I'm missing some of the requests that have come in. Dollar start. State of Bavaria. This is a really interesting example. You have the anvil and hammer. Hautzenberg. Very interesting. Reichsmark. I thought that I sold it, Garsme. Can you tell me one more time what the SKU on there is? Man, this one has great eye appeal. 20 Pfennigs. A lot of these seem to really stand out on the eye appeal front. Dang, 20 Pfennigs, Kostenbahn, 1919. And then Mint Matter's going to win that one. 59. This one is Westphalia of Munster. A little bit chipped, but I think not easy to come across. At least I haven't seen many of them. Really, really nice. John Rising leading on this one. Mint Matter's going to take it. Right here we've got, let's see, Stadt 1917 Kriegsgeld, the Stadt Stärkrade. And then other WX02. Nice win for Livin' Aloha. Beautiful. Is this a 30 Pfennigs? It looks like. A little later, Notgeld. Fairmark 30 Pfennigs for Nuremberg with the nice Henkersteg obverse. There's a ration token as well, which is pretty sweet. Aachen Association. But then we'll also run. Just tell me, keep feeding me requests, because there's probably some requests that you've asked for 2 or 3 times. And I haven't seen it. This one's a 15 Pfennig from Aachen Food System. Gallienus. I'm looking for that coin right now. Same with any other requests that keep coming in. I'm just probably going a little slow inadvertently. Not advertently. Timor sounds good. Those are those like little Nepalese coins? Because we will run. I think they're like, I paid somewhere in the low teens for them, so I'll run them for like 19 bucks. Any nice looking Marcus Aurelius? You know what? I was frustrated. I'm not seeing where I put my no grade coins. Somebody had asked for some of them earlier, and I wasn't able to grab them. That may have to wait a little bit. And I'm going to put some of these away. I think not, the prices, not that they're totally tiny, but I want to keep getting the requests that people have come up with. Very nice silvered Antonianus, beautiful example. This one, the earlier one sold easily above in the 30s. Fantastic VIIC, Pietas, beautiful Gallienus. Yes, absolutely know that. And I'm not trying to sound salty. I also want to be cognizant of how the show feels for everybody. Let's see, I'm struggling to find that WX56 request that you had mentioned. Sonic Syrian may have to. Let's see. This one is a Claudius, but it's pretty worn. I think we'll just do it for 15 seconds. 14. It's a nice Salus on the reverse of it. Very solid Claudius obverse portrait. But again, I'm kind of speeding through the show, and so no time to slow down. Agrippa era Cole Bear. I should have some examples. Claudius was going to rule at a time of a lot of calamity, and he gets caught up in it pretty quickly. This one's nicer. Hopefully bids a little higher. This one has Neptune on the reverse. You can see his little, so that's actually a little bit better type. Very nice obverse as well. Agrippa era AR. That's all expensive stuff. I don't think I've got much of it. Knick-knack, we'll snag that. I think there's two more from that collection. Right here we see a very, very solid looking little Gallienus, 19 bucks. I think there's two left from this mix. VIIC, a little bit more worn on the reverse, but super solid obverse portrait. Pleasing ruler, and again, better reverse type. And so there will only be one bidder on that one. We'll see where this last one runs. It's a bit also nicer, but I think we'll try to just offer it for $1 start. And then we'll do some of the Nepalese coins. Very, very nice. This one has Yovi Conservatory. Yeah, Nepal coming right up after this. That one will go to Corey. Then we have some of these silver dams, as I mentioned. I'm in the teens. These are from a nice collection. These are early, very small, but quite interesting silver dams. Parthian Dram, Danny collects. We have, I think there's like a couple of them that I just got from Kentucky. WY04. I'm not seeing that coin in front of me. It's probably my fault. The Noke is going to win that one. I have, I think, a total of 3 other remaining. That one almost has some like fiery little toning. These are small coins, just to be super clear to everybody. They're not easy to find. Nice inscription there. Graded Greek. A lot larger, Timmer. A lot larger. These are these tiny, like, again, they're like little wafers. Big Ptolemaic bronze. I don't have much of that, John Rising. They're really cool, and so I'm always pumped when I get them in. But let's put those back. We've got. I have some. Actually, no. I have some small Ptolemaic bronze. There's some of the Widow's Mites Judean coins. I think. I want to say this one was requested earlier. It's like has an archer on the back, Greek, Parthian, and no sudden death on this one. 139 start. The Russian ruble, sure. These are Phrases, which is cool. So there's some relation, I believe, to the Three Wise Men. And so, sounds good. Yeah, exactly. The wise men. I believe the story is here is this one is like extremely good looking. This one's a Frades, so earlier ruler choice VF. I'll leave it at 139. I think it could bid a good bit higher. And so, nice example. And then we've got a couple more of the wise men drams, but hoping that this one will bid up. We'll see. Danny collects. We'll get that one. 243. This one is a 124 start. Also would be one of the wise men, technically. Wise men drams. Again, very solid archer reverse, which is fun. Yeah, just good looking coin. And let's see what else we might have to offer. We have some nice Domina. We have, and those are a little pricier mohars because they're pretty good shape. I think we've been selling them starting in the range of 59-ish. There's some other mohars that are later, and they're like 29 bucks starts. Sounds good, Coin Hunter. Very nice, beautiful older mohar. They've been quite popular. They've sold reasonably quickly whenever they've been requested, so I'll often run a couple of them. And they have different dates, which is nice as well. Adds their collectability. This one is going to be 1789. Good looking, nice intricate detail, and in better shape. So again, that a little bit better condition. Sounds good indoor. Let me find it. 1912 lira. Let me go on a look for it. A lot of these coins can take me a touch of time to find. I did not find for LK Provines. Are there any other ones? This is daughter of Marcus Aurelius, Lucilla. I paid in the low hundreds. Has a very nice reverse there of Concordia, facing to the left. Tyrian shekels I don't have, Beth. I wish I did. They're so interesting. Choice very fine. I think the eBay comps at least are pretty favorable. And then we have some of these. I just paid 75 bucks for them. They're really sweet. Indo-Parthian coins. Try to make $10. We'll see beautiful large horse Billen tetradram under the ruler Gondophares Sazes. Great right facing. There's the reverse with a man facing right, but beautiful obverse. And then let's see, maybe we can run a couple more of the. Do we have any of the Nepalese mohars in here? Or no, excuse me, the Nepalese bronzes. I think that there are a couple freshly uploaded examples. WX 551501. Let's see, dollar start this guy. They're all pretty clearly dated. Yeah, there's nice Nepalese. This weekend, Riverstone. Oh no, that's from CoinLofter. Yeah, I have some cool, a nice graded mix. That one I think is a pretty affordable. I think that's right around where I bought them, but they've bid up a lot higher. This one is a great condition example, and it almost has like this. I can't tell if it's commemorative or something. Really good eye appeal. LK Provines. Let me try to find that for you. I feel bad that I'm AD 460503. I did locate it. Ooh, it's a beautiful one. Let's see, two more on the Nepali front so that we can clean out our nice coppers here. And then we will find, watch out, maybe don't bid too much as I'd love some brewery inspired bidding. Want to protect yourself. And then we'll get the LK Provines. Very, very good eye appeal here. And so that one, I sold a bunch of those in the high teens the other day, so I don't think that's a crazy bid. Here's our last of these. Again, there's the SE. It's kind of a fun little decipher puzzle. And so that sounds like a weekend very well spent. AD 46 we will try to do that as a dollar start if we can, which we should be able to. Let's see. Demission. Very, very nice example. There's a little bit of like green, but I don't think any of it is active. Very, very beautiful Demission. Should bid quite solidly high. Yeah, sounds good, Emdri. Fide on the reverse. Just a beautiful coin. Let's do some of the Greek fractionals. It's about time. Somebody was asking for some of them graded. I don't have tons of them graded. And Endure, you mentioned that coin as well. I've been slow on it. Okay, I'm struggling to find it. Again, let me keep showing this nice looking Demission. 92 4801. Those are going to be down below. We'll run them. Nice one for Nemesis. We also have those Jettons after we take a look at some of these Greek fractions. It's a nice mix in terms of the fractional stuff. I mean, this first one I think is actually possibly Roman provincial. I'm not sure, and so I don't want to mislead anybody, but it's a dollar start. We'll do 20 seconds sudden death. That's kind of how we roll with these guys. If you know what it is, shout it out. It's not like class. I think it's a little hemidram though. You can see a winged individual facing to the right there. I'm not exactly sure what ruler it is, but pretty nice ancient sub. I think it's a hemidram. Nubai Fly is going to win that. Next up, we've got a fairly large. Oh, wow. This one is going to be no sudden death because this, I think, is a pretty good one. I think it's a Focus Bull's Head. I believe that's what we're looking at. This one's like an expensive type. Should bid way up. The reverse actually pretty good looking as well. Clear design elements, but yeah, there's the bull's head. Should go a lot higher, and this is what happens when I don't have the time to inventory my coins. New buy fly, Jesse, and should continue, I would imagine, to stretch. Victory sounds good. Let me try to pull some of those bad boys. New buy, nice win. Let's see. Next up, we have beautiful. Man, I think I am going to have to just do a couple. Like this one should be a 19 star at least. Beautiful. I think it's Kime Aeolus, I want to say. But great little head facing perched left. Incuse on the reverse. Victor, you may have to remind me after we run through some of these fractions. This could easily bid to the 30s or a little north. Emdri will snag it. Then we'll do a British Focus right after. What is this one? Not sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Type. $10 the minimum. There you see some kind of square type, and then I'm not sure if that's octopus or flower or what we're working with. San Jose, gonna win that one. Let's see, this next one, whoa. Nice, very elegant looking, like little horsey. That's fun. $19. The rubles, awesome. It'll be fun to try to get there soon. Dusty coin. Gonna win that one. Let's see. This one looks like a nice, some kind of incuse. Or not incuse, but like a, I think Phocaea type. You can see the nose and mouth pretty clearly facing to the right. Very solid. Incuse punch. Trimes are 2 cent. I don't think we've got any. If you type in WX56, I think you'll see some of what we have in that like direction. Here it looks like we have a nice, I think this is Pisidius Selge, an Obel. Should be pretty popular at a 19 start. There is the other side with, I think it's Athena, but I sometimes forget who exactly that is. There we have the other side staring right at us. That one will go to Numis Maximus. Let's see. We've got this little small fraction. Very solid looking. Dusty coin. Nice win. I think we've got two more. This one is like $1 start. Not exactly sure what we're working with there. Looks like almost a little like bird on the inside of that. Nicely punched. Not sure, maybe a little line or a head facing right. VR silver, and then our last of the Greek fractions for now. Then we'll do some regular old Jettons. Not sure what this guy is either. 008 sounds good. Coin lofter. I have a couple things I need to do ahead of then, which is the British florins. Focus. There's the quadripartite incus. There's the other side. And we can do a couple more of these Greek fractions later. But let's see. We've got WW924801. I think this is like a 39 at least start. I think it'll bid higher, a good bit higher actually. No Sudden Death. 1850. Endure Forever will be the first bidder there. We've got a couple of florins, and we'll do some other. But what is that coin lofter? It'll help me look for it. Just got tons of them, tons of NGC in stock at the moment, so I want to be able to efficiently snag it for you. Just beautiful. We have some more dollar start excitement. I know that there are a lot of types. Again, trying to find. It's like at some point it starts to backfire how many coins I brought. Here's the first portrait. Oh yeah, that one is That one, it's like I'm looking for retail there. I'm looking for $1,000. I haven't, and it's gonna be a little tricky to find, but I'll do my very best to pull it for us. Nice win for Pogues fan. That one again, it's a little tricky for me to find, and it's expensive. Those are, I think I'm looking for like $99, which is just so I can make a little margin from the guy I bought them from, or not bought from. They're on consignment. A little bit of Indian gold as well. But let me see first what the 1965 France 10 francs. We'll see what Endure. Yeah. $67 of silver in there, so it's not like they're, there's a good amount of silver value, which is nice as a baseline. I think it's just that plus the silver melt. That plus the plus the grading costs is how we arrive at that price. And no problem, no sudden death. There's not much interest. No U.S. silver commemoratives. Numis Maximus sounds good. I'm on my way to finding it. Um, 490431. Let's do a sudden death. This one should be, this is not a commonly seen type. Sounds good pose. I'll be around to run them. Bunch of fun different types here being offered. Cobb or non-Cobb reals. No, there's a little bit in the way of, here we have the last of the Admiral Gardner Shipwreck, which we could dollar start here. Recovered on the Goodwin, sank on the Goodwin Sands. Beautiful. Herodian. Sounds good. Let me try to pull some of those guys. AE 4230, I think, is going to be our best bet. Oh, yeah, Ryan Stack sounds good. I think those are kind of pricey. I will call that out. This is nice. $19 start. Herodian Pruda. Herod Agrippa. There's going to be Herod. There's also Herod the Great, which is a little bit earlier. Those range up, and I've sold down a bunch of them, but hopefully we'll get some more. Let's see, right here, also a Herod Agrippa type with the umbrella-like canopy. Very nice look to it. And then I think we've got one more similar. Corey is going to win that coin. Let's try this here for $19. You can see the canopy on the reverse and the bottom of the grain ears. Let me see if I can find a couple more of these. Think there are more of them. Try to get some. Well, cross fingers that we've got clear. Ooh, there you have all of the grain ears showing, which is fantastic. The world's smallest currency, no, but I have at one point. Those are like Vijayanagara. I think it's like Southern Indian 1/10 Phantom or Bele coins, BELE. They're not super expensive on eBay if you go and buy them. Yeah, they're cool. Here is another one. Let's see, Herodian or Herod Agrippa. You have nice Judean lettering on the outskirts kind of this one, and then all three grain ears. Yeah, no, they're fun. There's Cole Bear on that one. We also have some of the earlier, so these are all like kind of in the period of Acts. Wow, this one's nice. Beautiful umbrella, a little off center, but fantastic grain ears on that side. And I could, I enjoy these a bunch. They're really fun. Coin Hunter, what is that UA09004? Is that one of the Indian Phantoms I would recall? This one is a later, this is actually Porcius Festus, who's ruling under the ruler Nero, 59 to 62 AD. It's pretty exciting. Sounds good. I will get to those after we go through some of the Pruda. I also have some of the earlier, so there's different dynasties of ancient Judea. So for some history, you have the Seleucid Empire, which is an offshoot of Alexander the Great. This one has a nice center wheat, and then NCPWNO. Very, very nice. And so, what's it called? Tommy, gonna win that one. Here we've got also another nice Herod Agrippa. Just fantastic. There's the three grain ears and more worn reverse side of it. And then we have another nice three grain ears. The tiny gold. Yep, those ones are going to be they're like 99. I think those gold phantoms, something in that range. There's very solid. Again, those ears really are well well propped up. And so let me see here. I want to make sure that I've got the extent of these Procurators Pruda available. I think there might have been some that I would have inadvertently left off. Let's see. Nice win for Tommy. Caesar Denarius, yes, but I'm really struggling to find it, which I know is totally my fault, and I feel bad about it. Let me look here. Let's see. I'm just making sure that I have the ones available that I thought I did. And I should be son of Herod. Is that Herod Agrippa? I'm not exactly sure. I want to make sure that I get the right request there for you. Here we have, it has a little bit, the touch of bronze disease. So we'll run this one for $14, but you can see the ears super clear right there. The 3 barley ears, a little rougher condition. I mean, it's ancient, so kind of makes sense to me. And then mac and cheese, Archelaus. I'm not sure if we have any of the Archelaus. I think we have some of the Caponius. This one has the tiniest touch. Again, these will run for this 14 start. And then World Stacker, that sounds great. Let me try to pull that in the background. And so any gold, I think we have a couple of the, this one also has a touch of bronze disease. I think it's on the corner there. Oh no, it's on this side. We'll even dollar start this guy, but ultimately pretty clear umbrella-like canopy. Then we have the 3 green ears on that side. Sounds good, Coin Hunter. I have felt bad for how all over the place things have been. Mac and cheese, these seem to still have support. We'll start them for 14. This one has a little bit of BD on there as well. Fantastic. Actually, does it? I mean, I don't know that I even see it on this one. You can see very clear BACI A, but we try to be conservative if we even suspect it a little bit. And then I know there's a bunch of other ones that we have not yet had time to offer. There you have them a little bit on the fringes. There's the canopy. Newest Maximus. Let me see. 73. What type of coin is that guy? Is that one of the Duets? Nice win for Chris Ben. And our last, this one looks good. There will be more beyond this, but for now, sounds good, J Dizzle. Let's see, AE 40. We'll try at least one of the 40, the ambibulous coins. Those are really nice. I'll start it for 19, but with no sudden death. I think that these could be big movers. We'll see. We'll take this one out of the beautiful. I don't know why we didn't put this in a graded holder. Anything from Brazil? I don't think tons there. Roman Quinarius. Let me look for that coin. It has been taking me a little while, can take me a little bit of time sometimes to pull some coins. I think I found the Quinarius. J Dizzle notes, nice one. I was going to put that at a 39 start. We'll try the other one. Marcus Ambibulus. This is nice. It's Christ's Lifetime. Wow, that is a good looking coin. You got the palm and everything. And we're looking for 217. Yep, that's a nice little bean money coin. Ancient US. I like Sear. I've just been going through Sear's book on ancients. What are some of... there's the Roman Quinarius, which we will find. an offer. This one is a nice, we've been selling these all day at 37 or more. This one actually is 10.51 grams, so maybe we'll bid a bit higher than that. Very clear character. You can see the all of it there. Beautiful bean money. Timber WX9802. I'm not sure I know that one. Let's see. Beautiful. This one is going to be a Victoriatus. $64 start. Smaller. Oh, a 2 mohair. Yeah. I think I know where that one's going to be located. Those are like $29 starts, I think. 9802. We'll see where this one lands. Could be bidding up a good number. Silver Bible Time coins, not so much. Capone's, sure, J Dizzle. Let's see, $29. Nepali 2 mohars coin. And yeah, we'll go through those other Judean types for sure. These are pretty popular. Slab mites, yeah, we've got slab mites in back. We start those at like $32. Oh yeah, I have those pulled on the side. We'll do these remaining 2 mohars, then we will launch into Sudden Death. That one's really nice. Should bid up pretty significantly, I would say. The Italy 120 Grana, probably high, probably something like, honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we can do that in the future. I feel bad being dismissive of it like that, but maybe we knock that one out in the future. Here's the last of these 2 mohars from this group. I think there might be a couple other ones. Very, very nice there. Yeah. And then we still have to do the Phantom. There's a couple of the mites. There's a couple beans. Tim are going to win that. Here are some of the mites. I think these will be, everybody's been requesting. These actually I'd sold to somebody, then I bought them back for more than I paid because they're just so popular right now. They've been flying off the shelves at that 32 start. And, you know, they are very much in demand. So super exciting. WW 7311. What can you tell me more about what that coin is? Let's keep running some of these guys here. Nice mites. Very classic type as well. Nice win for Texas. Gold code. No, Dare Bucky gonna snipe it at the last moment there. Again, very, very nice. You can see solid detail on all these exams. Not on literally every one of them, but you can pick up design elements. And it's a metal. Yes, that is like a $49 start. It's kind of a unique item. This one has part of the star pretty clearly on there. We can do the, actually even at 49 for the Napoleon cliche, it's like almost like a die trial, I believe. There's, I think, some of the anchor, but these are the earlier 2nd or 1st century BC examples. So they've been very popular. And CDB, Texas Gold Co. going to win that one. I have a nice mix of the Judean Pruda. WY, is that more of the mohars? Because I think I have a couple other examples. Maybe not tons of them, but at least a few more. I thought that I'd run it. Sorry, Danny. I thought that was the one that I did. But I think now that you say it, it might have been a Victoriatus or something. Picked up the wrong one. Let's do this one. The next will be the Prior. Beautiful. Did you want any of the initial types that I was offering there? Because I think there's 2 or 3 more. Nice Judean lettering on that one. Matt Physics. Gonna win that coin. Here we've got, let's see, $32. Super nice. Byzantine, I should have a little bit. If you type in Byzantine, I should have at least some, but I don't think that there's tons of it on hand, if that makes sense. Some of these a little more, some patience working well here, though I think prices might pop right back. I think there's only after this 2 more. Pretty solid Pruta. You can see, and then I know that there was some interest in other types. So yeah, here we have Pruta number 8. And that will be our first one that doesn't go. Oh no, CDB did snipe it. So there's 2 more of the graded Pruta, which we can, try soon. Or we can do them now if people want them. Gonzaga collection 49, no sudden death. Beautiful bonus Aventus. Napoleon's Arrival in lead. There's a couple more from that same collection that I did bring. Dusty Coin will win it. Some of them are really beautiful. This is the Creation of the Milky Way example. And they're all these uniface lead cliches. And so, very interesting. Dusty Coin will snag that. This is the Scipio El Africano, History of Rome cliche. Just again, unique type. And then AC. Okay, now I have the Quinarius, and I also have WX062220 for after these. This next one has phenomenal eye appeal. This is going to be probably a beautiful Passage du Tagliamentini Prise de Trieste. There you see, I think it's Nihilus River God reclining. Very interesting. And I think I have 2 more from this collection. They're very large medals. Unica Salis. Oh no, did I not upload this? Maybe I didn't. Okay, well, one of them will come back in a future sale. One of them will go today. 57 millimeters. I think we will start it for the same price, but hope that it goes for higher. Magnificent type. A lot of 5 copper or bronze Jettons. Don't do lots, but I can run some of the Jettons as requested after we have this 6708. Oh no, 67. Was it 0708? Oh, there it is. 0708. Similar Quinarius 59 start. Should be pretty popular. Nice little Roman Republic example. And then we have an interesting serrated denarius too. Nice win for Danny Collects. This one's probably like a 79 start. And then interesting Aquilius denarius, Alley 22, and then WX 0622-20. A Denmark Skilling, and then we'll do some dollar start Jettons, and then we had a couple of requests. TTG 9962017, beautiful. 50% silver, Danish type. 8229962. Carthago Nova, that's not the cheapest coin I've sold. I think, honestly, though, those coins may all the genuine grade. Oh, wait, no, they might be over here. Oh man, I can't find that. There's a good number of gen grade stuff that I'm not able to find, which is so frustrating for me. I just don't know where they went. There's some Marcus Aurelius there, and in the back we have a nice looking British Duratrices stater. Monaco. We have a couple Monaco that are on the table in front of me. And try to run some of those. Ooh, this is a nice one. U.S. Virgin Islands, Danish West Indies, King Frederick. Super interesting. I didn't realize America now controls this land. Oh, gotcha, Rob. Are there any other things that you might be interested in? I just truly don't have any of those. How big is a coupon? They might be able to get you one down in Texas. WY. We'll do a couple dollar start ones. I just feel bad. I want to make sure. 50 off 5 off 50. Well, silver gems we've been starting for 55. I don't know if you're interested in silver. The tricky thing also, I just want to be totally honest, that I would worry about is I don't have like infinite Jettons with me here. Here's a 1743 dated Optimo Principe, and typically they'll sell. It's not that much effort to sell 5 instead of one group of 5, and it will likely be a much better financial outcome to split those up, if that makes sense, because people can bid on the individual Jetton that they want. So that's really the biggest hesitation. I'd rather say it out, be upfront about it. That's where, if it's going to cost me $10 a Jetton to group it into, like this is a beautiful Village of Paris example, 1711 dated. That's really the crux of why I'm hesitant to do it on that specific, because Jettons are A, scarce, and B, I think I would lose a good amount by grouping them like that. And then this is a beautiful King Louis. Let's see. Poltora. Yeah, sounds good. The Poltora, that's a nice coin. I think I paid like 127 for it. VR silver, maybe 128. Let me just run these 3. Then there's some Monaco silver. Then we'll look at the request you had. 1659 dated, Louis the 14th. That would have been early in his tenure. For 20 random. Yeah, I mean, it's... Again, I'm not trying to be difficult, but even here, like most of these Jettons have been bidding in this range. There's ones that we could probably do it on that are down in Texas, but like then they might not, you might be able to acquire them for cheaper. We could, this has a great like Aquara Lustrando Pasha, but I don't know if that makes sense. If they were all going, there's a couple scratches in the head, but if they were all going, if some would go for 20, some would go for 15, some would go for 30, then it'd probably make sense. They're all dollar start ones. This one, you have the king riding a dolphin in a really cool way. Let's see some of these Monaco types, or no, this is Belgium. 1958 Belgium. 50 francs. Dusty coin, nice win. This one's got $31 of silver in it. And $31 of silver. We'll start it for 29, hoping that it bids a little higher. Very fun. Then we have a Monaco 5 franc after it. That has 30 bucks of silver, so we'll also do 29 start price. Prince Rainier. Again, 30 bucks of silver in this guy. Monaco silver. Are really, really fun. I'm not surprised to see that one kicking up on the open. Mint Matters in the lead. Deo Juvante. Mint gonna win it. We've got, it looks like one other example, maybe two, a couple different dates here actually, which is nice. 30 bucks of silver is the melt value. Matt A Physics is going to be the first. This one's date. This one actually is 60, not 66, just as a call out. The next one is going to be 66. So the dates on those are a little bit confused. This one's 66 here. Again, melt price on this is going to be 30 bucks and change. Oklahoma Stacks. Portugal. I don't know what the Portugal Escudo is. Nice win for Oklahoma. 25 bucks and 62 cents. It's a pretty sweet ship. People love the ship types. We'll start this for 27. Again, the silver content in here is 25.62. Sam, let me check that one out. Yeah, that one, I mean, I'd probably look for like 199 on it, I think. Very nice. Matt A Physics gonna win that. And then let's try 27, then we'll try the Claudius. Anything Mexican? No. Texas Gold Co. I think we've got two more of the Pruda. They all sold when I tried them earlier. Yeah, it's kind of a worn coin. I've had it around for a while. About 199 would be the ask on this one. Don't see Claudius super frequently. Nice Zeus facing left. Very solid. And then we'll get some of the biblical slabs up next. These are the last of those two. And then we can run more of the just regular raw Pruda, which is exciting. Chris Ben going to be the first bidder. And then I think, and I'll try to bring some more next week. There's also a chance I do a Monday or Wednesday night show, so can stay updated on those. Raw tetradrams, I don't have too much on that front. There might be some, somebody was talking about a Bractea. I think there might be some like Swiss medieval. I want to say it would have been the Celts that would have been in Switzerland. We might have a couple Quinary, but I don't want to mislead you and claim some things from Switzerland. I'm not always an expert in terms of where everything was in the ancient times either. And Sounds Good Germ, I think I just pulled those. Texas Gold, the start, I honestly don't know. And I feel bad because I think people have been asking for the rubles for a little while here. Hamburg, shilling, let's try 19 bucks, which I don't even think that's quite back. I think it's a little back of price. 17.27 shilling of Hamburg, great 3 crowns. Hungarian, okay, that's right. Venice, I don't think I have much in the way of Venetian. Nice win there, and I have a couple more, but we probably want to start them for like 27-ish. Sometimes they go a little under what you're looking for, and that's okay. This one's nice looking too. The Uniface Hungarian Bractea, let me try to find that for us. Matt A Physics, Hurricane Bay wins that one. We've also got, here's our last of this type. There's the 48 on the reverse. 1687, much earlier as well. The Athena no cost us, so let me try to pull it. It's gonna take a little bit of digging around here. Hopefully people can forgive me. Oh, there's the Achaemenid. I forget if that guy is still around. Let me see if I can find the slabs. We have some great Kashan. We have some. Oh man. Oh, there it is. Found both the ones people were requesting. I think it's $9.99 on both. Maybe this one's a little cheaper than that, but it's beautiful. New style owl tetradrachm, probably $8.99. This is expensive, but it's retail, and I basically never get these guys in. So, beautiful, huge owl, silver from about 144 to 142 BC. Fantastic looking owl tet. Yeah, it's pretty. She's pretty. And then the Julius Caesar we have over here. Maybe we can do $9.49. Julius Caesar, nice little tone as well. Banker's mark on the reverse, or maybe on the front. I think it's on the reverse there. Wish I had more of these guys. Yeah, they're awesome. I don't get to handle them either too much. Here's a beautiful Valyrian. Very nice. A lot of silver ring, I should say. Probably $74. This is ruling alongside Gallienus. And it looks like, I think it's Pietas on the reverse. I do not have a Caballito. I don't think so, K-Money. Nice XF condition Valyrian. And then, let's see. We've got a couple, we have this, whatever this is in front of us, maybe we'll buck and go. And then I want to try some of the, I still have some Japanese coins. I have some contemporary counterfeit Boo and Shoe. Or I shouldn't even say contemporary counterfeit, because some of them may be more modern than that. But they were bought from one of the leading coin firms in Japan. No, I really don't have many Mexican coins. I think we have more down in Texas. They have maybe the dealers that we buy from down there would make sense closer to the Mexico. But these are going to be Boo, but they were sold to me as counterfeit reference pieces. So some of them were struck at the same time, but in lower purity. Others of them could be more modern. So I just want to be super clear that that's what these are. These are counterfeit reference piece Boo coins in the style of the Japan or Tokugawa shogunate, but they're pretty unique. They sold in the teens the last time I offered them. That's going to be maybe, I'll try one more. And so it's interesting because often, I bought these from Japan. Very interesting. This one has a couple more tells. But we'll see where it bids up to. The style, it's not quite as silver, as you can pretty clearly see. And some of the style's a little bit off. That one is going to go to All Our Things. And so I find it just very curious. Again, they said some of them would likely have stretched back and circulated contemporarily. Others of them might have been made, decades later. And so, they said there could be a couple modern ones mixed in, but I think it's interesting. I always give a very clear disclaimer that they're reference pieces as I offer them. I'm really not too, I feel like I have a pretty good eye in terms of it. Occasionally, some of them are pretty good. Others of them you can kind of tell, okay, stylistically, this one has something a little bit off about it. We also have some interesting Chinese cash. Again, reference piece, contemporary, counterfeit, boo types. It's, I know there's like collectors of contemporary counterfeit. What's it called? Bust $50. Those are pretty popular. And so, similarly, we have a couple of these shoe. This one's interesting because you can tell, like, the cut of the shoe is pretty far off, if that makes sense. Like, it's a little of a weaker strike, and then normally I feel like they're pretty precise in terms of how they would have had the cut. This one being a little bit off, not something that you see every day. That one will go to Mint Matters. Actually, at a little bit, it's fine if I take a loss. I just thought that they were cool enough where I wanted to be able to offer them. Again, you can see slightly mushier details, and that's kind of typical of imitations. 44 bucks, Numas. I'll get that up and running. Here we have a reference piece. This one, it's like got some kind of gunk, and the style again is a little bit off. It's a little bit off. So just interesting little types. Let's try the Gustavus Adolfo, but like I could have sworn. Okay, I found the Carthago Nova. Where are these? Because I always tell people, like, I feel bad when I can't find a coin, but I'm certainly not trying to not have it, right? I'd much rather offer people than not have it at all. Let me just keep searching here. Man. No, I'm not seeing the Alfonso. Here's the Carthago Nova. And it has the interesting, like implements all around. No sudden death. $99 start. The 120 Grana, sure. Maybe we'll try a couple of the biblical style items as well after the 120 Grana. Yeah, this I'd try for like a 199 start, I think. It's from a nice, that Vermont Doctors Collection VF30, beautiful reverse 1795 crown size. Yeah, we got lots of it. Beautiful 120 Grana. Let's see, remaining on the biblical types. I actually have a good number. AE 4209. This one has a little bit of bronze disease on there, but pretty minimal, I would say. We'll try sudden deathing it at 13 start, which I don't think it will have any issues there. Could be good practice to, there's the umbrella-like canopy. Pretty solid detail. Mint Matters, are you interested? I still have some of that. I don't know exactly how many I have inventoried, but I have enough of them. Ooh, interesting. This one is a Antoninus Felix Procurators, which is kind of a pretty interesting type. Very interesting. Example, Russ Neff sounds good. 49 155. I've pulled that for once we're done, which it could be a good number of these guys. There's a little bit of the incrustation. This is a Porcius Festus, who is under Nero. Basically, at this point, there's after King Herod that's mentioned in the Bible, you have a Roman procuratorship period. And so I know that there's a couple of pilots. We've got the Notgeld. Yep. You're still going to be, yeah, we have those and the Notgeld. This one we have noted some level of bronze disease on. We'll see if we can find it. It's probably somewhere on the Sides, I'm not really immediately. Maybe it's that tiny little bit emerging there. Again, under Nero. Handful more mixed types. This one is going to be Herod Agrippa with very solid grain ears. And then a more encrusted reverse. Greek or Roman. I mean, these technically are Roman, but let's see. There's the grain ears. Tommy Cha. And then we'll do a handful. After this, we will have a couple more held back. This one has Bronze disease. Greek, there's some of. This one is going to be earlier Caponius type from 6 AD to 9 AD. And then this one I don't see quite as much on the BD front, but we'll take our word for it. Maybe there it's a little bit, but very nice looking Marcus Ambiblius. Man, that's a nice coin. Yeah, absolutely. Mint, I'd be happy to run that one. Coin Hunter, we'll snag it. We'll do the owl after we run these $2 start silver coins. I think a lot of these are the Ceres types. Let's see. Nope, you did not. And I have to run the Pontius Pilots. Those are going to be a little pricier for people. This one should be pretty nice. 1888, 83.5% silver. It's got at least like 12 bucks at least. I can offer you a refund if I'm off here, but I'm almost positive I looked it up. 12 bucks, right? Yeah, 12 bucks 60 cents of silver. So I remembered correct. 12 bucks 60 cents of silver. Then we have AE 1316. Then some of the AE 1316. The Greek. I mean, we have some nice. Well, we'll do a Greek next. Here is the owl, Athena's head on the one side. You know, retail pricing, it's just a really nice looking owl. $349 is where I'd be. There's the obverse. There's the Athena head. Very, very solid looking owl. Wouldn't be shocked if it bids up either. Going, and going. To Mint Matters, congratulations. Beautiful coin. WX 631036. 1884 2 Lear. 25 bucks of silver in it. We'll run it at melt. Obviously, I'd get less than that. And then we'll do AE 3804. Those are some of the pilot. There's not tons of them, but those are the Pontius Pilot Pruda. They're like 89 bucks starts. AG credit, what's going on? Any specific requests that you might have? I know there was a request for something similar earlier. There's the Pilot. We can also run some of the other ones, but yeah, 89 start on this one. There's a little dig into the planchette, but again, it's a nice, you know, it's a retail price, sure, but it's a Pontius Pilot example. So take it out of the flip so you can look closely at it. You can see that clear curl, which is pretty nice. Definitely something people look for on the Pilots. Nice win for Knick-Knack. Let's try if there's interest in one more. You know, again, fairly worn, but this is pricing that I'm looking to be at. You can see the curl on the inside there. Long cross pennies, sure. We'll run, sometimes we like to go and let's see. You wanted 50. You know, it's going to be that nice 119 start price, maybe a little higher. The last one went for 124. This one's real solid. Maybe we'll just do 120 on it. Nice long cross penny of King Henry III. Beautiful face staring right at us. 1216 to 1272. Nice. Very fun. You know, he kind of has like crazy eyes almost. There, this one, man, that's really pretty. This one's probably like 129. I'll give it 20 seconds. Just beautiful. Awesome mint matters. Yeah, magnificent type. Just so expressive in his eyes, too. I really am a fan. You know, it's a great type. Dusty coin. Gonna win. Yeah, I definitely have been trying to basically practice paying up a good bit. You know, like this one's a little more worn, so we could do it for like 109, but the face is all on there. I really have been trying to, you know, kind of up in terms of the, you know, what I'm buying, like pay a little more. You know, I'm a little bolder in terms of how I'll sell them pricing wise, but I'm buying nicer coins, so then want to be able to offer them for a little bit more as well. Obviously, so I can cover it. This one also would be kind of 109. It's really strong strike, but a little bit off, like the pressure is a little bit off. So you see his full face there, but then on this side, it's a little weaker, but like the strike on this is amazing. Hungarian Bracteate, sure, let me pull that one. That one I think is also not like, yeah, that Hungarian one is probably like a $36 coin. James the First shilling. I have some of the Hoard ones, which is really cool. They were dug up in a field, I believe, in Ewerby. He had $39 on this Bella. Uniface Silver Denier. So it's fully like a Bracteate, basically. Handbar, let me try and find those for us quickly as we're conducting the auction. There's some of James and some of Charles. Nice win there for JR. King Charles, here are the James. We have one. This one would be 159. And then I've got, this is even a little nicer, and it comes with a pamphlet that details the hoard. It was something like 1,200 shillings found in, 1,200 it found in fall 2016. Beautiful example, Ewerbeat Civil War hoard. Very clear. I've sold a bunch of these at this point. I've probably got about half of the ones that I have left. Jacob, 12 pence or 1 shilling. Sounds good, Rusnaf. We can definitely run some of those as well. Let's see, what is this coin? L. Julius Bercio. That's really nice looking. Marcus Aurelius, a couple of those up top. We sold this one. It did bid beyond the initial start, but this one has. Oh, there are some more Lear as well, which is great. We started those, so I know people are asking for them. This is a 2 Lear, 15 seconds, sudden death. The second James, there was the 159, and then the two nicer ones were 179 there. And Russ Neff, let me try to go find your coin. I've been having some. Oh, there, I think I got it. Let's see. We got some British shillings here. Nice sterling examples. Back to dollar starting. Exciting coins. 1904 shilling. Handbar, I don't know if that would be interesting for me to try. Maybe we could do 169 on the second one. Hurricane, going to win that. We'll do these two. I then may go grab the pamphlet for those URB Civil War shillings so you can see it. Calc here, let's see. Now I know that I struggled to find those types earlier, but I think that's the last one from that mix. I pulled it up. Russ Neff, nice win. Again, it's going to be a tiny little break here in just a moment. I've got a couple of those, Tommy. We bought some down in Texas. They're pretty worn looking, though. So they're interesting, but the ones I have, very worn. But again, should be like interesting types is how I would describe them. So as I mentioned, let me throw on a giveaway while I just clean up my desk a little bit and get all of your requests ready. The giveaway is not going to be anything too crazy. I'll just call it maybe like an interesting world coin. Maybe we'll make 10 of them. Non-US, normal, let's see, followers only. And let's see, we'll start the giveaway, and I'm just going to clean up my desk a little bit. And I need to find the pamphlets. Which all of a sudden seem to want to escape me. I'm struggling to find them. That is a bummer. Well, my desk is cleaned up. That's the nice thing, and I have a new. I'll find them by the time I would go sell them back to other people. Let's see. Which of these? Here's the 159. Here's the 169. I forget which one we said. I think this was the 169. And then I'll try to find some of those. I have some like crude Chalcus coins. Let's see, 169. Yeah, gotta find the pamphlets. Again, these were Urby Civil War Hoard found in a field in Urby. Nice win for Hambar. Congrats on your first purchase. While I'm on the topic of these types, I'll offer, oh, maybe that one is no longer uploaded. Well, this one here, and if you want a Charles to go with it, this one is going to be 179 as we discussed. Awesome. No, they're very fun. I mean, I bought 20 when I had the opportunity, and I think it's fun to have the full context on them without a doubt. And so this one here is going to be, these are a little more worn, but these are the later King Charles. So he's facing the other way. The 12 marking is also going the other way. Very nice crest. And then let's offer right here. This one also, it's the two, these are the only two rulers that I was able to find from it. And we know that they're dated to, oh wow, that's awesome, Hambar. That's actually pretty good looking. You know, the Plan's a little off, but I paid £100 for it, so nice examples, and we will come back to those. They always get requested throughout the course of a good show. So let's see. We have this request. $74 for a variance Tyler. I think this was when silver was a lot lower priced. We'll start it there though, 1868. You have it's very similar to the owl on the 5 Copex, or the clutching the globe on the 5 Copex examples. I don't think I've got tons of the 5 Copex, but I have a limited number left. Actually, I have a good number of them, but it's all the ones that I've got on my inventory. So there was some interest in them earlier, and we can try offering them. 1763. Let's try these for a $34 start. Sudden death. Huge 5 Copex items. 1763. I'll be sad to be out of these, but good chance that I'm fully out by the end of today. Then there's some Marcus Aurelius denarii in front of me, which similar situation, hard to find them. I've been offering them at about what's it called? About 149 start. I used to wholesale those for $105 or so, but it's been hard to do. So that one will go to L. Johnson. Let's see, this one, 1765, nice 5 Copex type. Very solid looking, a little bit of wear, but also you can see the same clutching in hand, very similar to the German type. And we can come back to those later, but fun to have offered 2 of them. And nice to hold on to some more in my inventory. Let's see. Well, first let's do this, then we can run the Grenade of Antioch. $35. We'll take $2 off just because it's slightly smaller, but not even that much smaller. Very clear, lettering 7.21 grams. And how many total do I have left? It looks like a small handful. Hurricane Bay, gonna win that one. These beans are, I think, very fun. They're some of the most, I would say, joyous types. And then we have some of the Vietnamese and Chinese cash. I think they'll all continue to bid. 1888 Crown sounds good. SP Crex. 92 3701. I've pulled that. Might be a little bit. Same with the 1029 request, which I've pulled some of those to the front. San Chris, nice win. We're going to be out of beans for today. There's a chance here. This 6.52 grams. There you have it. Then there's a couple more biblical ones as well, or Judean kind of mites or procurators mites. Rust Neff at 35. Doubt that stays. It does not. 39. I always like to start things at a place where I think it's quite reasonable for things to bid higher. Not that that happens every time, but I do try to set it up in that structure, whether it's $1 start or something bigger. What is that coin? Barry Call? I'd love to go take a look at it. And no bids on that one. So we will hang on to a limited number on that front. Let's see. AE, where's the WY 24s? There's the 24s. There's the 45s. And then I think we have some of the Ptolemaic in real low grades as well. But let's try this crown first. Probably, what's going on, Lord Draco? Good to see you. $74 or so. They've all bid up from that start price. I'm not exactly sure where silver is on one of these guys. Let me try to tell us. 1888 crown, probably a little less. Yeah, silver is $78.91 actually. So BSU's WY55. Yeah, the best one though is going to be probably something like 200 bucks. You know, it'll be expensive. There's a couple that are probably more worn in like the 150 range. Athena, tell me if not exactly sure what we have on that front. WW81 1027. Half rupee, beautiful stag type from Mauritius, which was an island controlled by the British for a long time. I think an island off the coast of East Africa. Should be pretty popular. Not a common type. I bought a group of this Mauritius stuff from England a while back. Sounds good, BSUs. I wish they were cheap. You know, obviously what I would want is to get something I could sell infinitely for like a $20 profit. That's like, you know, cost me $1 and cost everybody else 22. When it gets on that range, I'm probably trying to make like $30 on a coin that expensive. And so that's kind of the math I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. And let me see, actually. Let me go look at what I paid for them, but I think I did really pay up pretty solidly. Oh, shoot, no, they're more expensive than that even. I paid $149.52 each. So, yeah, probably they'll all be like 200. And so, yeah, no, totally. Those are all the ones from the video yesterday, or 2 days ago, yesterday, I forget exactly when. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's my hope. I think it's an interesting thing. I've been trying to do more with like big planchet hammered. I feel like those are always pretty popular. Beautiful half rupee here as well. I think there's 2 more of these with the stags. I think in my entire inventory. I could be wrong, but I think that'll be everything for the inventory. I do have some of the smaller like quarter rupee examples. So again, not a type I get to have very frequently, but always exciting when I do. Yeah, we have a nice mix of Mauritius examples here. We do have, let's see. We have some of the quarter rupees, which are probably like $14 starts. I have not brought these out. We have some Ecuadorian silver too, which is fun. The 1896 crown, sure, Jesse Tay. Probably like a 99 start with how the last one went. Uh, 1936, excuse me. And we'll go to Numis Maximus. This one is going to be a 31. And we've got one from 30. Wait, what is this ogre time? I'm totally lost. The Grenades of Antioch. Oh. Yeah, I'm bad at watching movies. I feel like I never just did it I never did it too much of it. Instead, I was learning about coins, I guess. Monty Python's funny, though. I mean, I've seen it, but I feel like I don't have like a cult film knowledge of it. $94, I think, to start here makes me comfortable. Don't think any of them will have much resistance there. 1896. That's funny, Mark. G. Redmond. Jesse Tay. Interested in those. And then we've got right here Some nice 1889 earlier Jubilee head examples. Oh, and then we have some of the let's see. I was thinking we'd try at least some of these. Again, this is very much a retail price, but Marcus Aurelius. Gothic Florins, I don't think I have much in the way of. The Condors, I think it's Jettons, right, from that last one? Nice Marcus type. We've got the Jettons. Yeah. They've been really popular. We've been dollar starting them, and they've been going nuts. So we can run maybe 5 of them. This one looks like a French type. Watch out, should be coming in pretty hot. It says 1746 Chambre de Niel, Fides Asequa Jovis. Respect, melt is like 78 on it, so that'd be back of melt. A little scratch in the front there. That's a great... We're going for a little clip ahead earlier. We'll see where this one lands. Nice earlier look, I believe, for King Louis XV. The Feversham coin is a cob. Shoot, that one's returned to its owner. It was a cob, but it's gone. So I apologize about that one. WY15 is no longer with me. Whoa! That last one just went for $8. I should have... Dang. All right. Let's see. It shows how timing is important. We'll do one more, but we'll do 20 seconds. Yeah, RIP WY15 is correct. This is a Nuremberg showing Louis the 14th, 1643 to 1715 or so. I think those are some pretty solid. That's an attractive place to buy those guys. I'll type in Byzantine, Tony. You can always look and just type in Byzantine from my end. I'll do it as this next coin is running. Then we have a bunch of great Vietnamese cash types to run. Beautiful example here. I just ran for 94 R-Spec. This one is going to be dated to 1731. It says Verit non servat. Whoa. Again, hopefully it's not making... It looks like there's a handful of Byzantine I have left. Like we've got the Romanos Lekapenos, $39 start. Should be easy to sell this guy. Very solid. Nero Tet prices probably like 189-ish. I think I paid like 120 to 140 on them, but I just have a tough time buying more of them. Agrippa no BD sounds good. J Dizzle, we'll get those going shortly. These guys, and hopefully this didn't come across as complaining. I was seeing the double digits on them, so I am going to try to start. Try to make like a limited number of dollars. There we have, that one looks like it's going to be Lazarus Gottlieb Laufer as the Nuremberg Jeton Mint Master. Let's see, 48, 49, 50, 51. Start with 51 there. Looks like some Herodian types. AE 4251. A nice little Pruda of the Herodian dynasty. These have been very popular today. And there we have it. Yes, I'll run the crown after these 3 or 4 Pruda that we've got in front of us. Where did I put the crown though? That's the other question. Here it is. 94 start is what we'll start it at. And yeah, then we'll do the King Henry. Sure. Here is another one of these Herodian Pruda. And so let's see. Make sure they're not copies is a great question. I mean, it ends up coming down to experience handling them. So we've definitely sold a couple of fakes, but it's pretty limited. And then we try to make sure that we're not, you know, I mean, basically, it's also looking at the coins and seeing, you know, are these real looking versus some of the not genuine types that we have sold, which is a very limited number of times, by the way. But like the first denarius I ever sold, don't think that one was real. Let's do the crown. You know, I bought a coin the other day, or not the other day, but like a year or two ago. That's a big time difference from Stax Bowers, biggest or one of the biggest companies. I'd say Heritage is bigger, and it ended up coming back fake. But a lot of the big U.S. auction firms, you know, that I'm buying from have sold coins that are not genuine to me. A little rim ding there. The other two Agrippa, I don't think anything. Some of the Trajan Denari, sure. I think they're all VF, unless you're looking at. I think the VFs are like 149 ish. Why am I not able to find them? There they are. And I'll just run them until they stop selling here. 149 for VF Trajan. I think it's actually not a bad start price. Let's look what the cheapest is on eBay just to make sure. Trajan Denarius NGC VF. Cheapest one available on eBay, great platform, is going to be 150, and it looks terrible. The next cheapest one after that is going to be one that I'm selling for 189. So, and this one looks nicer than that as well. Yep, no, totally. That yeah, they're like $200, Lord Draco. I paid 149 for them. I bought 4 of them for 149 and like 60 cents or something. I don't know after the exchange rate. Maybe we, let's see. Well, there's the scales. I don't think, you know, pretty similar types looks like. I still have a couple of those Celtic imitations maybe that we could offer. Oh yeah, and there had been questions about like 37 something. Any pirate coins? I've got some copper cobs coming to me. These ones are kind of expensive. They're like 184. Big Kronenthalers, 1785 is this example. Samurai Silver, I might have a couple of those. AE 5247, yeah, I'll go find it. A little clean, but, you know. Very solid. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Those are the most expensive coins from that group that I bought. Let's see. Sorry, I'm now going slow. AE 5247 from Mark. Let's see. Yeah, Domna. I think it's somewhere back here. Probably like a 149 situation as well. I think I paid 105 and change for this. Yeah, no, it's a great coin. You can always look for a photo from NGC with that number if you're ever interested in looking ahead of time. So kind of a good thing to know. But NGC, a lot of people don't realize that they take a photo of all the ancients that they encapsulate. So you can always look to see what a reverse type is before. Yeah, no problem. But I was just like, hey, like this is a nice Juno reverse portrait of Crispina. I think they're pretty worn. Let's see. I mean, I know a bunch of people have been curious about them. Here's what they look like. I think it's more that they have a little graffito. So I think these, like this one, these two are probably going to have to be like $2.39, and then this one maybe, like this one I tried to sell for about the cost I paid for each of the group. This would definitely be the cheapest at about $1.74. I still would make money there. I'd make like $10. The reverse is pretty nice, but there's issues. But you can also see the face very clearly. The other ones, yeah, that's probably like a 229. Let me show the second one. Yeah, none of them are clipped. The second one I think is this one. There is some graffito there. It's probably 239. No, these are, again, I don't want to misrepresent it, but you can see that there's that H that's been carved into it. Here's the reverse. Here's the front of it. There's that like little H or just TIE fighter looking carving. Still a very large coin. And exciting. Yeah, no, I mean, they're fun to show. Yeah, no, I mean, it is always just fun to look at some of the coins too. Maybe we go back though and get what we have together for some great dollar start. This is gonna, I think this first one looks like it is Ho Ki Lee. If I'm mispronouncing that, please tell me. Cash type. Very solid. They are, so there's one with some flan damage. That's like 130. The others are 149. The one in front is 130. Should bid a little bit up from there. These are, again, Vietnamese. This is Tan Nguyen, I believe. Two of these. The Samurai Silver. Let me look. If you type in Boo, that's what you're gonna. Those are those coins. Gregory Dorr in the lead. Riverstone gonna win that one. Then we're gonna jump a little bit ahead. Let me look though. I think they should be under WY 11 or so. I'm not exactly sure. WY 11. That one is going to go fairly inexpensively, I would say. This one's also nice. I mean, these are cash coins. I bought this great collection out of Belgium of Chinese and Vietnamese types. And so this is the Lei Tan Tong. Then there's some that the eye peel are like off the charts. But we'll get to the Samurai Silver Kappa in the next. Shogunate Bean Money. Yes, we've sold down the vast majority of it at a. This one has good eye peel. This is Lei Tan Tong a little bit later. Bronze cash coin. Very nice appeal. That one will go for 12. Last of these, then we're on to Lei Hien Tong, which I think also those look pretty good in hand. But yeah, we have, it looks like 3 more beans. We've sold all the others with a start price of 35 to 38, and I think maybe only one has stayed at 35. Most of them are pretty expensive. So we'll do the bean money, and then we'll also do, these have very good, detail basically. Beautiful type. J Dizzle Notes and Riverstone. Gonna win that. Here we have Lei Hien Tong. And the next is Lei Tuong Duk. Mint Matters, nice win. 1510 to 1516, and then we'll again do some of those. It's just fun to run these guys. Dollar starts, nice cash coins from around the world. This one looks like there's a little bit of a hit in the top up there, but nothing bad. And we'll also get more modern. Then it's like, wow, these cash coins were produced all the way into the 1900s of different rulers. So you'll see the dates are creeping up. I have them in chronological order here. This is going to be 1740 to 1786. These are Leihian Tong, Kanhong. And there's probably about 7 or 8 more of the cash types. Ooh, this one may go real. Dang, $2 for Riverstone. I'll try the other one while I'm still at it. Obviously, I'm in it for a little more than that, but still fun to just offer. And then also, if it's definitely time, we can pivot to something else. But the dollar start, it also rewards a patient and observant bidder. And keep getting the requests going. I know there's some Marcus Aurelius interest. Buckeye, nice win on that. We're on to the next ruler, Quang Trung. This is like while George Washington is president. This is what they're striking over in Vietnam. And it looks like the two types are a little bit dissimilar. You're bidding on the top type, but you can see there's like maybe a little less border on this one. J Dizzle, I think these ones are very, very affordable. Hartel 2533, the reference number on these. And we can always come back to the last of them. Maybe we'll do one more after this. Colonial coins, no, but well, it's what do you mean by not of the America? There's a lot of coins that are from the colonial era of the world, like Mauritius as a British colony, if that's kind of what you're looking for. This is well, we'll do the Japanese bean money and then some of the Shu and Bu to the extent that we have it. We also got this interesting mix of reference piece / contemporary counterfeit ones, but we sold out of those already. And I'll try to bring some back next time. Here is a bean money. This one is going to be, there's the reverse, but Japanese Tokugawa Shogunate, silver alloy, well struck. Surprised that won't go, but that's also okay. Doesn't have to. I think so. These are going to be Chalcus. I believe that they're from the Kyrene Mint, but that's what bought these from a dealer out in Pennsylvania. And they are. Oh, did I not add them to the auction? I think I did. There they are. I believe they're from the Kyrene Mint, which I think is present day Libya. Not exactly sure, but very solid type actually. These should be somewhat popular. I don't expect them to bid to like very small amounts. Nice crude Ptolemaic Chalcus coins. And so let's see. These are going to be, let's run a couple more of them. I really like their charming strike. I think that it's a face facing right, and that's kind of like the neck. Good amount of detail, but also interesting how whatever the striking methodology was on them leads to some interesting types. And then there's also some earlier Ptolemaic examples. But yeah, these ones have so far been quite affordable relative to expectations. Early RR Denarius, let me see. Very interesting. That one will go to Tommy Cha. I'm going to look for them. But again, very all over the board. I love how unique, it's fairly thick on this end, but then that edge is like quite thinly struck. Shows what people would have to deal with. Silver Jetton, sure. Gary is going to win that one. And here's the last of these. Then let me find the one for Mark. And then let's see. 8558761-017. probably like a, and we'll do Silver Jettons after this. Let me see if I can find that one. Rostrum Triens. I mean, maybe it's like a, we've had good luck selling these. 139 start. It's just, Renzini going to be the first bidder. Only buying in the U.S. Definitely the prices are strong. Coin World official. For sure. No, happy to run it. Let's see. These are going to be 020. As I mentioned, this one is going to be a little bit off because I hadn't seen that flan thing going on the reverse. The spade sounds good. Mint Matters. Let's pull that one. We may be able to finish off Renzini. Gonna win that one. We also have some that have a little less. Well, we can also run. I was offering some of these. The ones that I've offered in the past have been generally picked to be better ones. We have a couple of these dollar start ant nose money in a little bit lower grade. And then we'll do 3 of these Zhou Dynasty Chinese. They should bid, I would guess, into the teens. If they went for 14, I'd lose a little bit of money. We'll see where this one lands. Doesn't mean it will. So that'll be a little back to cost. We'll see. Maybe we'll start it for a slight loss, but not much. Not a huge loss, just to protect a little bit. Ant nose money. And then we'll probably go back to the approximately high 20s. Caesar Augustus, we've got a couple of Julius Caesar. Cal Kier are going to win those. I mean, and there's always a debate on these guys. Do you want to pay up for, a little bit stronger condition? But, I don't mind passing along a savings on something where I'm, selling off some of the weaker shape ones. I don't think I have any of those, Jack Joe. Let me look and find the spade, which is right here. I think it's like a $69 start. I think the only one that I have in inventory with me here. Very nice looking Wang Meng. And then there's the Augustus example. It's worn. Oh, we also have, shoot, I forgot the this is from ancient Spain, Carthago Nova. You have Caesar. Renzini gonna be the first bidder. Caesar Augustus. Let me see if there is any other Caesar types. We have Cleopatra. 2 Cleopatra tetradrams. This first one, bought these from Stax Bowers. We let's see. Oh, did this not go through? Cleopatra. CLEO. Huh. Guess it didn't go through. Bummer. Let's see. Those are like $400-ish coins. We have some interesting Kushan Kingdom coins. These are tetradrams from... Oh, did these not upload either? Dang. Let me just double check something here. I might not have uploaded a whole mix of coins I really wanted to. No, I guess. Yeah, we do have any graded A. We do have lots of that. Julius Caesar, Renzini. The one that I have, it's kind of pricey, but let me pull it here. Kind of an epic coin for $9.49. You got Venus on the reverse, or the Venus type. Scratches, banker's mark are the qualifications. I can find the. I can probably upload the Cleopatra. It's like a 479 situation. Find It is going to be the first bidder on this one. Congratulations to Find It. The Abbasid, yes. Let me pull that one. I think they're not super expensive either. We normally just sell all of them pretty quickly when they come in. Al Muhammadiyah Mint. Sudden Death. Whoa. Thanks, Renzini. The New Style Owl, I think that one is like $8.99 or something. It's kind of a high retail price, and I'd be shocked if this one went for 19. Okay, that doesn't look good for me to say. I'm going to be shocked that it sells there. We'll offer a couple more, but at 24 bucks starts. We'll just do the ones behind it. They do have the Hijri calendar year. Yeah, nice win. Yeah, that certainly was a good looking example. Very nice looking types. All right, maybe those are not the popular ones today, which is very okay. But I also, it's funny, like the last time I had those, I reloaded a bunch because they like totally just sold like hotcakes. The Cleopatra, let me try to upload that. Here's a Min Mang Tong Bao cash coin. Yeah, did I not upload any of the ones that I thought I did? Huh. Nice win for Kappa. I think I'll be on. Would you buy? Would you be a serious bidder in the range? And you can always back out, but in the range of like 470 bucks on the Cleopatra. That's probably where I'm looking to sell those. Rosneft sounds good. I will pull that one to the front. And yeah, don't feel bad if you say yes and ultimately can't buy it. But I'm also trying to think in terms of Mint Matters. Dang, nice win. I'm gonna pivot quick on those guys. We have some great Sadavahana elephants. These we've got for 14 bucks starts. Yeah, that's fair. I can also probably just pull it back for the next show. Could be an approach as well. Mint Matters, nice win. That's probably going to be my about minimum price on these guys. I think there's a couple others, 14 bucks. Maybe Find It. Is it okay if we do it in a future? Let me show it on screen, and I can always run it as like Cleopatra on screen as well. Just frustrated between those and the Kushan. There's one that's probably like a 4. All right, let me do a little bit of clean up. Everybody everywhere. There's a couple Judean coins that are pretty nice looking that I still have. We've got some note geld. 1 rupee from 1938. If you type in 1938, that's totally my bad. I've been surprised, and it doesn't mean that this is going to sell, but I just bought 4 of these for 75 bucks. Great Indo-Parthian horse, Gondophares Sazes, the ruler on it. It's cool because they have often Karshoti script on the reverse and Greek on the front. And it could be the specific type that I'm showing here. This one is going to be 002. 94 bucks the offer here. And so, let's see. Yeah, maybe the best play on the Cleopatra is 651033. Cistercius. May not be easy for me to find here. I probably brought a couple too many of these. Yeah, I mean, this one's pretty good looking. Again, though, I'm kind of asking a retail price on it of like $159. It has this awesome reverse type. Super, super cool posthumous Diva Faustina. Kind of expensive, though. 3710, I'm going to find it. That makes sense. 3710, let's see. Kronenthaler, 184. A little bit cleaned, but also very solid shape. Yeah. I mean, let me show you. So I have 4 of these Campen. Oh yeah, and Germ. I'll do the Shipwrecks next. We asked for 703. Let me see what I paid for this. Paid $117.93. So I'm gonna offer this for $149. Wish there was no fees, but otherwise I offer a $139. 2 golden. Beautiful Bavarian in pretty solid shape. Sve Golden under Louis the First, Ludwig. Nice win. Sunday night gonna take it. Let's see this one here. This one actually I'm gonna do for $139 because it's a little more worn. Um, 1846. And then this last one is really nice. 1851. We can offer that one at a later time. What happened? Let me see. Oh, very kind. Oh, thank you so much. No, I did not. I definitely did not notice. That's very kind of you. These ones I've got on consignment. These are Campen Lyondalders sunk to the bottom of the sea on the Campen Shipwreck. And you see the left facing, and there is the reverse. Some of the other better shipwreck items, we've got some Consolacion. Let me just see what is going on in terms of 4 reals. Oh man, these are $350 to me. So then I have to offer them for a bunch. Like $439-ish. These guys are pretty worn down. These are about the condition I have them in. It's from the main guy that sells these things. And so maybe I'll be sending all them back to him. We do have some of the Phantoms, which we haven't tried. These are going to be like 104. Mint State 63, speculatively attributed to the Marathas of Tanjore. Little gold Phantom types. let's see, WW28. Oh yeah, those are some nice Jettons. We'll do dollar start. Classical, mythological, volcanicine, no sudden death on this one. No, it is not. There's a Joseph. It's a Kronenthaler. Oh, Silver Jettons. You're right, Oklahoma. I have to run that for sure. Let me get a nice handful of them. It's so funny. Those have been really popular for us, but then all of a sudden people will like go quiet in terms of asking for them. So could be a good day to be buying Silver Jettons. Here is. So the ones actually no, this is $55. Take a look at that. Awesome. It's worn on the front, but you have like Ludovicus Magnus Rex and then like the eye above the Contrôleur des Rentes, 1698 dated. I did run it, Germ. Do I have another like the last one? I don't think so, B Farm. I have from that same collection. But that's about it. Payeur des Rentes. So the last one was the Controller of Rent. This is a Payers of Rent, 1717 dated. Cool. I'll try to get some from that collection. Yeah, let's see what I've got. 290402. Wait, what? Do I not have it? Let's see. Let's see. AD 290804. No, 02. Thrace Philippopoulos. Nice little Roman provincial. This one's of Elagabalus. Roman Thracian. Yeah, we got Marcus Aurelius for sure. Let me then. AD 29. Oh, 0402. Oh, there it is, I think. That, I think, is... Gabe said this one's a little bit better. Maybe $39 on it. 34, why not? Hey, what's going on, David? Good to see you. How's everything? Wonderful. Let's see, we've got some Tetricus as Caesar Antoniani. These are really sharp looking. Very, very nice reverse. Awesome, Mark. These should be in the teens plus, I would say. Breakaway Romano-Gallic Empire. Nemesis going to win that one. Let's try another one. I think I only have one more, maybe. 20 seconds. Got a nice looking example of Tetricus II. This one has a pretty complete, or a more complete flan. I shouldn't say pretty complete. These are kind of all over the place. But still fun. SFWG. Gonna take that one. Here's a Victorinus. Oh, this one is actually a real solid looking Victorinus. Very nice beard. I'd guess this one lands for about $19. We'll see if it goes over or under that prediction. It might go over it. Just great portrait of Victorinus. Cheap. All right, maybe a little less of those. A little more, what could we try? What else could we try? We've got a couple of these Judean Pruta. This one looks pretty nice. Always looking for nice Roman procurators. Pruta. 19 bucks. Ready, set, go. You have the umbrella-like canopy on the one side and a nice 3 grain ears. This one's Regnal Year 6, so 41 to 42 AD. Should have opportunity to bid higher. We'll see what happens, though. Phil in the lead. That one will go to Jay Dizzle. We've got, let's see, 48 right here. This one also has the 3 grain ears. Not tons of these Pruta left. I brought a good number today, but not tons left. There's the 3 grain ears again. Tommy. We'll snag those. This is going to be a lower grade one. We'll run it at a not super strong level, though you can see pretty good lettering around the edge. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Would you be open to me running like the remaining ones in front of me, these Pruta, and then we can run the Boo and Shoe? I'd be so disappointed if I don't have any, but I could have sworn I uploaded a few right before this. Beautiful looking procurators. At least a great main part. What is the coin, Mark? I'll tell you off the top of my head around what I'm thinking. Tetricus with full legends. I don't want to promise. I don't think I have tons of those. You know, there's some from the South Petherton Hoard. I think those are Victorinus coins, though. Here's another one of the Porcius Festus under Nero. Very nice obverse as well. And it looks like there's, just a handful left. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty worn type. I mean, I'd probably sell it for like 119, but again, it's worn. I don't know if you would consider that to be way pricey or not. Here is cool. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a good shot somebody else thinks it's interesting at that level too. So I'll cross my fingers and hope the competition arrives. But actually, there's a couple more Pruta, but I feel bad because I've been stringing people along on the Boo and the Shoe. So let me find the Shoe, which I don't have. Boo. There better be Boo. Yeah, okay. There's no Shoe, but I have some that should be hopefully coming in next week. Bought some from Japan, and then here we've got WY. These have been like 34 bucks starting and kind of ripping from there. This is a nice looking example. I mean, mine will be pretty rough too. Exactly, that's funny. Saying Chris will win the first there. Let's see. I mean, these are that last one was better shaped than this one, but this one is still pretty nice looking. Kappa. Okay, 34 bucks is a little on the lower end compared to what I would have guessed, but hey, it's all fun. We'll run this one for 34, and we have a couple more. We'll see how this one performs. Very nice, well-centered. 5-ounce silver I don't have. San Chris leading. Kappa is going to take that one. I think I have... Let me just see. I think I have like a handful more maybe, but also I could be wrong. Let me just check the other place that I was uploading coins from. We also have the 1-mon types, which are very fun. Yeah, okay, the other ones are in a different box. I have, I believe, 3 more. These are all good-looking examples. Sounds good, Jay Dizzle. Joey, yeah, what is that coin? I'd be happy to try and go find it, though. Kappa K, San Chris, Kappa, nice win. 34 bucks. Just beautiful. These are Tokugawa Shogunate Silver Boo coins. And let me do for Russ and then the J Dizzle requests. There's probably about 45 minutes left in today's auction, just as a heads up. Let's see, for Joey here, we've got W06. Oh, those are fun. San Chris, I think that's the last one of those. Nice win. I'll try to bring back more in the future. This one here is going to be a 38 rupee, probably like a 29 start. 1938 1 rupee of Mauritius. Proof, or no, melt is 32 bucks on that, so that one went way cheap. That was not my best sale for a premium item. We'll see where this one goes. Again, 32 bucks of melt on it. I try to sell stuff back where I think it could go, like harder to find type Mauritius rupee. The Sinograms, sure. Again, 32 of melt, rare type. Those ones very affordable today. We'll do these. Oh, we'll try the Adam Tembelos. Chair Scene. Kingdom. Maybe 109. No Sudden Death. Really interesting Tetradrama. Pretty cool. There's some of the Marcus Aurelius. Let me run these and then we'll do the Synopes. Probably not too much. I don't know why that's muted. I am not sure. I feel bad. I don't think I would, though. If it was raw, I certainly would. This one is Lifetime of Christ. This is the guy before Pontius Pilate. A little bit of green on there. A little bronze disease, but Lifetime of Christ, Pontius Pilate's predecessor. This next one also has a touch of it, apparently, somewhere on there, a trace that we have called out. A little, I would say a little bit more there, maybe a tiny bit. That's really minimal, though. Nice little procuratorial Pruda. Yeah, exactly. Then I can, like these guys, if they were all graded, they'd be... We'll do the last of these Pruda as a 22nd dollar start. There's the green on there, a little bronze disease, but you can see the umbrella canopy, and I can see the 3 ears. Should be competitive. Good way to run. Obviously way back at cost at the moment. We'll see where this one lands. And Coin Hunter will have it. Let's see. People were asking about the Aurelius and then the Sinope Drams. I think they're like $229. These are $149. We have a couple of the lower grade. Ant Knows Money as well. There's the Marcus Aurelius, no grade Denarius. Emperor Walking Right. Oh yeah, then there's the request around AD 29. Cool. No, I will definitely continue to look. There was a request around, I think it was these Sinope Drams. I also had a number of the Choice VF about 109 start Gordians. I sold clean out of the 5 Gordians I brought. the last show. So it'd be like 229. No sudden death. Not really, Tommy. Not really. They're very fun, but I'm always looking to buy those types. And beautiful Sinope Dram. And you see XF as a condition. And then we've got a couple of the real nice Gordians for 109. Can do some more dollar start stuff. Miscellaneous. That could be fun. This is Felicitas. Believe that's what that reads. Fantastic looking. And then I forget exactly what the request was. It was something AD29 related. Let's dollar start some not inexpensive Roman provincial types. This is Septimius Severus, Moesia Inferior, Nicopolis ad Istrum. Very nice little bronze. Beautiful Artemis standing right with a bow in hand. And there's Septimius Severus's portrait. Again, I think it has a good way to run. Really do. Nice. A little bit back of... Well, let me make sure that I'm pretty positive that I would have paid a little more than that for it. Yeah, that is a little back of cost. Maybe on this guy, very fun, like military portrait with a cool, and that's really cool. Caracalla, no sudden death. Take a look at this. It's Caracalla. We've got like this awesome elephant on the reverse, and then you have, he has a spear and shield in the other hand. That's pretty impressive, Mark. That's pretty awesome. It's probably fun to like be at the point in your collection where you can get a lot closer to saying that too. 10. Let me just pull that mix. Oh yeah, sounds good. Let me. I'll get those Jettons. I think are out right there. Let me offer some of these nice big provincial bronzes. Marcus Aurelius as Caesar. I like it. Most of these are going to be like 29 starts or so. Nice Marcus Aurelius bronze. That was pretty awesome. Ethan leading. That one will go to Ethan. Moesia Inferior. Odysseus, Gordian. Nice, again, provincial bronze with the two facing each other. You have Gordian the third and the deity Serapis facing each other, looking right at each other. Ethan will be the first bidder there. It's going. That one will go to Ethan. Congratulations. This one is going to be an Antiochian Philip type. Sudden Death it. $24. Has nice military standards on the reverse. Antiochia, as you see on the back. And a nice looking Philip the First. J Dizzle will snag that one. This one also is a Gordian type of Thrace Philippopolis. Very nice looking example. Yeah, I don't get the provincials too often, but fun to offer some. I think they're all, definitely in the range of purchasable. Let's see, this one, I think those two are a little pricier and maybe didn't get uploaded. All right, let's see. We've got the two Jettons in front of us here. Here's a Mint Master Jetton, beautiful. Nuremberg, no sudden death, and then giveaway, hopefully to rescue the some of the declining numbers. Fantastic shape, wow. These Jettons have, I think, been going affordably. This is a Ave Maria, $1 start, only way to do it. Very pleasing Jetton type. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's people who are cycling through. I don't think there's an alert. That's a good question, though. I don't want to tell anybody to leave my show so I can test it, but it's not a bad point. It's funny. Let's see. It looks like there's maybe 3 more on the cash types, and they're all pretty nice eye appeal, so I might just run those, and then I'll get a new group uploaded for next show, including some of the ancient Chinese ones. There's also some Note Geld, I think, that we had discussed running. Hadrian's. I should have a little bit of Hadrian. Let me look. That one will go to Gonzo. This is Doi. This is a 10 cash of Emperor Doi Tan. Mint Matters leading. And that one will get bought by Mint Matters. And then our last of the day, another Doi Tan cash type. Let's see, Hadrian. It looks like I have a minimal number of Hadrian coins. Ready for us today. I have a good number of Trajans. I have an Antiochian. It's probably a pricier type. Probably like a 99 buck coin. No sudden death. Antioch. Beautiful leaping sheep. 80, 25, 65. Should be able to pull that one pretty easy. Yep. Got it ready. Synaxarian, yep, sounds good. That one will be next. After our little Cilician Takvoran. There you have it. Facing right. With the cross in hand. I don't think I have any of those Jokimo. Let me look and need to come up with a fair price. Oh, there's also some of the more of the Tokugawa types. I think like what do they sell for on eBay? Let's see. 1898 ruble. Looks like you could buy one for 80 bucks. That's honestly a little nicer than this, and that's probably where I would have started. So maybe a little back of there. 77. So I probably was going to start for more. AD 6906, sure. Let's see. Jay Dizzle, let me look at that after Here's the other one. Oh, that one's pretty nice. Early copper Kopecks we should have some of, yeah. AD 6906. Oh yeah, that's a nice mix actually. If I can find it. And try a couple $1 start on these. These are nice looking actually. And we've got 21 getting the giveaway. Beautiful condition Constantine the Great. Max Augustus. Very nice looking. Full bronze. This next one also, all these have good eye appeal, which is great. Sol Invictus. J Dizzle. Beautiful example right there. These should be very, very low percentage silver, like 2% silver, basically bronze coins. Thanks, Mark. Very nice little bronze. I think I did find the other two Admiral Gardner Shipwreck that I'd misplaced. Here we've got 6520. This is Licinius, who would have fought against Constantine the Great. Sol Invictus. A couple of Licinius types as well, which is great. Yeah, we have some VFs, which there's no, you can't buy them. You can buy a really bad one on eBay in VF NGC for 150, but the next cheapest I'm selling for 189. This is cool. It's the Inscribing Shield. I think it's like VOT PR or something like that. Licinius example. So we've got some of those at 149 RWIT if you're interested. I think it's a pretty good price to be buying them at. But also maybe I'm being ambitious. But I think the ones that I have are a nice eye appeal. I'll pull some of those. Great looking Licinius the first. Yeah, so you got some nice Trajan Denari up next. J Dizzle. We'll take those. This is like a, I think it's a slightly earlier portrait of, and good looking of Trajan. Maybe we'll do 145. I think I have like 4 examples or so. Really nice Trajan Denarius. Looks like Pont Max TRPOT Consul for the second time. And then this one here, very nice reverse. This is he's gonna be rolling as Augustus in this example. Beautiful. NGC VF Imp Imperator. I think that's like a Victoria. It says, that one's fun. I can rerun it. It says SPQR right on there, which I kind of like. You can see the QR pretty clearly at like 12 o'clock right now, like up here. SPQR with the great wings. Super, super nice. Oh, was it him as Caesar? I don't think it was Trajan as Caesar. And maybe, do you guys think I'm trying to sell these for too much? I mean, like, I'm actually curious. I don't know, but it's a different portrait. A lot of his ones, his neck kind of elongates and also gets thicker. This is Consul on the for the second time. That's funny. No, I think they're solid. And then what else do we have? We have a couple more of these guys. We could do a couple of other dollar starts. We have some nice. We can maybe go into dollar start mode a little bit. We have some Egyptian stuff. Beautiful Shipwreck 1808, sank in 1809 in the Goodwin Sands. We have some Ptolemy crude chalcoy. That would be quite interesting to offer. Whoa! That one was a record low for that type. And so we'll follow it up by selling the last that we have of that type. Here's our last of the 10 cash. East India Shipwreck, you can see sitting on the bottom of the ocean floor in the British Channel. So it's actually pretty cool how much, this is in the backyard of England where these coins sank. Moe's Treasures, going to pick that one up. It says the payment didn't go through, but even there, I didn't think that was crazy low. Let's find a giveaway. Here is a Chalcus of the Kyrene Mint. Likely. There, I believe you can see ruler facing right. Should actually give good, this is 3rd to 1st century BC. Ancient Egyptian type, I believe. Yeah, well, definitely ancient Egyptian. From a friendly dealer in Pennsylvania. Good looking example in hand in this instance. Not a type of coin that I've seen too frequently. So fun when you get it in. Here we have another Chalcus type. Just kind of running through the examples I do have. And not surprised to see these getting a little pricier as we go with each one, as I think they can sustain. That one actually looks, has a solid base there. Good looking example. Design elements more intact on this one, which is great. Nice win for San Chris. And then last but not least, we'll have this one. We also have some other second to first. Let's see, AC15. Let's see how these are. Nice win. These I paid about $7 for. These are going to be, they're actually attributed to Arsinoe the third and Ptolemy the fourth. Some people try to sell them as Cleopatra, and we've sold them. We bought them from the biggest coin dealer in the world at Heritage, and they had called them Cleopatra the seventh, but I think it's actually Arsinoe. There you can see. It's a pretty nice looking example at $9. That's a very good price to get that at. I think we'll try even a dollar start here, 2nd to 1st century BC. Pretty crude, but again, you can see that little cornucopia. I think it's Forenos 1161 or so. And going to land back at cost on my end, but again, trying to just offer what I've got and kind of go quick. AC 67. Let me see if I can find that while I'm working through these. Oh yeah, that's a nice coin of Hadrian, it looks like. Probably like a $39 coin. We'll run that one. Well, this one's pretty solid. This would be like, you see a really nice cornucopia there, $14 at least, trying to make up some of the losses on the prior. Nice chunky on this side, good incrustation. Really nice cornucopia with the spokes coming out of the cornucopia. That one will go to Cater. Nice win. Here we have AC67. 0806. I can't tell. There might be a little bit of tooling on this one, just as a heads up, where there was a little bit of design engraving, but you can see the galley on the reverse. And there's the front of the coin again. I can't tell if they would have enhanced some of the detail in Hadrian, but the galley, really, really nice there. That one will go to Prios. Let's see, AC67. Oh, and somebody was asking, well, this is Trajan. This seems to have a flan flaw in it. $39. You can see the reverse has this flaw. SPQR. Trajan. Denarius. VR Silver leading. We have a couple of the Zhou Dynasty. Some of these Ant Nose money in a little bit lower grade. This one sell. Huh. Oh, AE is what I'm looking for, not AD. Run these guys for a small loss, but they're interesting. Chinese examples. Ant Nose money. I think we have some if you type them in. Yeah, Cater it is. No bids on those. That's okay. We have some Aurelius. These, it's tricky with like where the retail pricing is. And I would say this is a retail price. I'm looking for 144. It's just good looking and it's in NGC. I would look on eBay for some comps there. There you see advancing right with the in hand. No problem, Mo. Then if you're interested in an additional one that is posthumous, so a cool reverse type, there's also this one that I brought. There is the altar. It says Consecratio very clearly. Basically, it's after the death of Marcus. Very nice. And then haven't tried much in the way of German porcelain in a while. Some of these big, beautiful German porcelain. These are of Leipzig, 1922. 100 years. Very cool metals. These were made post-World War I. They would often have a ton of different commemorative themes. Some of them had circulating values, like this 20 mark of Saxony. Very interesting. And nice conditions. Tiberius, I don't think I have much Tiberius. Terry Mike gonna grab one. This is East Saxony, Ostsachsen. Not East, easy. East that's a typo. This is a city of Lobau, 700 Jahre, 700 years. Yeah, they are like little chocolates. Lobau. Dusty coin. Gonna be the first bidder there. Very nice. We do have some of the German 1 marks in silver also, just to call that one out. As there's interest, we can pull this next one. A beautiful St. Johannes Church, 800 years. And then right here, there is a Dresden Birds, very nice type. Reidel und Engelmann. Very interesting. Schwerter Schokolade. Oh, it almost looks like they're saying chocolate on there. They're acknowledging it. Let's see what else. There might be even some in white porcelain, which is fun. Engraver and Chiseler Bund. Yeah, exactly, Loopy. Well, quite literally. So very nice, interesting style and a different look. 2nd of August, 1922, Meissen. And you see all these different Grave. Let's see what the next one is. Winter sport of skiing. Interesting Olympic themed, 1922. Right around the Olympics here. Wintersportwoche Kampfspiele. Wintersportwoche. Nice win for D. Flugel. Let me try this at 413. Very interesting, chocolate looking as well. So they would have, some of them would have had, like this does not have a circulating value. Some of them would have had circulating values, but the context in which these were minted, this was the same time that the note geld were running around. So many of them would have like circulating values, and you would see some that maybe had a little circulation, but I think in practice these were mostly made just to basically highlight German artistry and raise a little bit of money selling them to collectors. Probably not for that much because people were really poor in Germany at the time. But this was a beautiful collection that I bought from Germany. And so that one will go to D. Will. Let's see. This one is going to be a Martin Luther. Wow. With the Sinner's Bell on the other side. Let's take a look. Fantastic. Well, I think people may love, we have Asian gambling tokens. I do, D. Flugel. I can definitely run. I don't have tons of them today. I have more in my inventory, but after these, maybe we can pivot over to those. Oh man, and these did not upload somehow. Or at least that one didn't. Let's see. Nor did those. Well, we'll have to bring those back sometime soon. Good number of coins that were not uploaded today. Let's see. Maybe it'll be time sooner for the gambling tokens. And then we can, because I did bring some gold edged. They're not like, they're gilded, I should say. They're not gold, but like gold and color painted examples. Here are some of these would have been for use in Thailand as gambling houses made by China. Really interesting, and I think all the nice ones here have different cool coloration. Bridger sounds good. WW9234. If I can find it. It's not right in front of me. What is that actually? What is that item? This next one is going to be 21. After that, we'll do 17. Really cool. Okay, sounds good, Bridger. Don't think I have any of the Hawaiian stuff, as cool as it is. Pyros, nice win. Here we've got, let's see, I'm going to keep that $13 start or so. The next one is really interesting too. We've got like this face on the front. Very intricate design. Then little characters etched into the back of there. Sounds good, Vault. What coin is that? Those are all in consignment, so I'll probably be slightly stricter with the prices just because I can hand them back to the guy and not pay him anything at any point. Very nice. Almost, I don't know what little animal that is. Oh, the next one looks like it has like a little elephant tusk or trunk, which will be fun. $13 start. I won't raise it. There's only 2 more that I brought this auction. I'll try to bring some next time too. Very fun. And then we have some of the gilded porcelain money. But actually, let me look for Bridger here. Oh, there it is. I think I found it. The tricky thing is that I'm going to just kind of make up a price and it's going to be high, Bridger, because I just struggle to find more of these. And also, you know, paying 15% extra each time. I'm under the impression that there's less exemptions this time for tariffs versus the prior. So probably going to ask like $2.19, which is, I think, actually this is a pretty good looking coin. Let me see what I'm in it for. Because if I got a good deal, I can at some level pass that on. Let's see. Yeah, $2.19 might be a little rich, but it's probably where I have to be on it. No sudden death either. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, those. So I have those for 75. I'm gonna try to get 99 out of them, or 94 out of them. Excuse me. There's 1672. I think that's the situation we got going on here. Try and get 94. Oh, it's not a 5 franc. It's a 10 franc. I think there's like 68 of silver, 67 of silver in there. Interesting look. For sure, Bridger. D. Flugel will be the first bidder. Nice win. We've got a limited number of additional ones. I think there's like 5-ish left. They're cool though. Beautiful. Nice to have it encapsulated as well. We can try. Oh yeah, so we have some of the. I hope I uploaded these ones. I'd be pretty disappointed if I didn't. But maybe there's no WX. Honestly, I can probably upload the other ones. These are going to be like $30 starts, but these are the tougher to find colorized examples. $30. There's no gold value in them, but they are extremely cool looking. Just don't want to mislead anybody there. Yeah, I do not know why those somehow did not get uploaded, but we'll have to. Nice win there. Congrats. Let's see. I'm just going to upload some of the other nice porcelain medals that I was so pleased to have brought today, and then was distraught that they were not ready to go and upload. Let's run these other 2 though. I'm not going to raise that price from 30 bucks. From Torgau, I think this is from. Actually, I'm not sure. Might be from Torgau. Beautiful style. Pieces of 8. Yeah. Do you want me to try running some of them? They're all pretty expensive though. They're like some Shipwreck cobs. But again, none of them are cheap. They're all on consignment where I can just hand them back. Nice win, by the way. Let me get the other one that I'd brought. And I'm showing here. That one is a 10 mark. You know, it says 10 mark on there, whether it probably never circulated. Let's do the table. What do you mean? Wait, maybe I'm like probably just brutally missing the reference here when you say doing the table. D Will, nice win. And then here are some of these great colorized. Again, this is I don't know that this is quite gilded as this title suggests. This is just has green colorization. Oh yeah, sounds good. Then we'll do we have Consolation, 4 reals. We have Duro Shipwreck. We have some of the Leper Colony tokens. Good mix. Loop-de-loops. Gonna snag that one. This one just has a tiny little blue colorizing, so I'll just call it 24 and pass on some savings, though it'll probably bid right back up. Yeah, these are just all very nice looks. Always fun to offer the German porcelain. I mean, it's so classic. And as soon as I'm out, I'm on the hunt for more. Well, normally in advance of being out, obviously. There's some of the gilding that I like so much. Yeah, I'm selling real ancient coins. We'll have a couple inexpensive ones from, I think, ancient Egypt next. They're fun. They're very fun. That I know. These, Rye Joshua, are going to be coins that were minted in, I believe, East Germany. This one's really nice. Lobau, 700 years. After World War I at the Meissen Porcelain Factory. And they have fantastic style. And I love the ones like what's in front of me that have different little gilding or patterns or exciting just, offerings, basically. So always really exciting. We've got also these were the ones I'd put to the side. This one shows gymnastics and sports. This would have been 1921, some kind of Reichshaus zum Besten unserer Jugend, referencing sport and their affinity for it. And then let's try one more. If this one doesn't go, we can find. There's some of those. Oh, that's really cool. Horseman and Bugle on this side. Big chocolatey Meissen type BCAA 0048. Sure. We'll run that for $1 start next. And then there, I think, are a handful more of colorized. Oh, that one is an expensive one, which I would start for like 60 bucks. This would be 30. This is a slightly later. It's dated to 1926, which is interesting. 1913 Dresden. I don't know why this is Patriotenbund. I don't know that this, very interesting. And then here's the last of the immediately available gilded ones. This says it's a physical exercise 15 mark item. Then we'll do the 1677 Danish. There's a nice Danish mix available today. We also have some fantastic Tokugawa Shogunate. We have Bean Money. Let me put these guys away for now, but we can always bring them back quickly. We have some of the 5 Kopecks. We have some other big metals, so I think it's a nice mix. Okay, here it is. 2 Skilling. Nice little Danish type. $16.77, the date very clearly up in the top corner there. Also, we have nice German 1 mark coins that we can run after. We have some other, well, should we do some of the Danish? Here is a more worn example. Actually, is it much more worn? It's more worn on one side. This side looks pretty solid, though. 1677. There you can see the date also clearly, 1677. Any more of the fractions? Sure. I can probably run the remnants of what's available on that front. This one, dollar start. This one should bid pretty high. Very, very nice looking. 1677. Good coin. No one will win that. Here we have a 16. Well, we'll come back to those. I wanted to keep running some of these very affordable. These are crude Ptolemy, most likely Ptolemy the Fourth with Arsinoe the Third. Cruder. They're often sold as the Ptolemy as Cleopatra types, but I believe that that is the wrong attribution. A little bit back of cost at the moment, and so we have a small handful that we bought from Heritage Auctions, which I love Heritage Auctions, but they had called these Cleopatras, and I paid a little more for them, and then come to find out that they're not Cleopatras. That's okay. But nice little Egyptian crude types. And so we will run these. This one, that's a little bit better. I want to protect that example maybe at like $9, which will be basically break even. There's the cornucopia. Nolan sounds good. Yeah, it looks like it's a little bit off flan. 59, 111. Mm, 59, 111. 1691. Let me look. 111. Well, let's just run it dollar start and complain as a strategy here. 6 Stiver. Yeah, and then we'll do some fractions and then note cult. But I do want to try some of the German marks that I brought. Which have a little bit over $15 in melt in them. Nolan's Numismatic's going to win that one. I think there's one other example. A Rider Shelling. This one, the flan is not quite as intact. But maybe the Rider looks a little better. I don't know, you be the judge. Nice win for Nolan. Okay, $15 of melt in them. I'll start them for $15. In the past, they have bid well beyond that, despite their melt being lower. 1874, this is 1800s silver below melt to start. Jacques Jo going to be the first bidder, and we'll see where these get carried. Maybe they will be carried to still remaining below melt, which is okay. We'll try one more. Maybe it's a condition thing. I think this one is a little nicer condition. 1874, over 150 years old. Solid silver. 90% silver, but the coin is solid. If that distinction makes sense. D. Flugel. Gonna grab that. We've got another $15 start. We'll see where these land. Once we're through with these, there's a couple of other Ptolemaic types. There's Cater is gonna win that one. 1874. Couple 74Bs. Let's see. Imperial Crown. Again, melt on these is 15 and a little change. We do have 8s, but they're pretty expensive. They're all Shipwreck. And they've already been encapsulated by NGC. So that does mean the prices will rise on them to a fairly significant extent. Let's do a Napoleonic coin and then Napoleon. That's a nice looking copper centesimo. WX9106. Whoa, that was a very low price. Nice one. $39 here. Shipwreck, Pyros. Yeah, sounds good. Maybe I'll run them. Maybe we'll do a couple of these Mon types. Nice Japanese silver. Then here we have, we'll do a couple dollar start. I think we have like 3 of them. Then we can start sinking our teeth into the Shipwreck types. Beautiful 100 Mon of the Tokugawa Shogunate. We'll run these till interest dies down. Currently, I think pretty affordable spot to be on these. Whoa, that'll... I promised I'd run 3 though. If they're probably still there, we'll maybe shift directions, but great to offer them nonetheless. Is there any interest in metals? I have a couple of large metal group lots. Oh, there's also some note gelds. And I did promise a couple of King Khan. That again, 11. That's a nice one. I promised I'd run 3 though. So we'll continue. Hopefully that, well, I want you to have it, but I won't mind if the payment doesn't go through. Let's try some of the Valiant Heart Cobb 4 reals up next. Which I have 350 in, so I probably need 429 on those guys. Nice win. Cobb 4s. This one is going to be 429. Real nice. No sudden death. Spanish Philip V. Nice Cobb coin. Shipwreck, yeah. Exactly. We have the Douro Shipwreck. I haven't seen that one before. These are, I think, 100 race Brazilian coins. Or 1,000 race. I've got 300 on them, so 389 is the cost. Exactly. Shipwreck treasure from the bottom of the ocean. 2-year collection. Sounds a little salesy to me. But not untrue either. Nice win. All right, that is going to actually not get sold. Maybe I'm paid a little high on these. Well, let's try some of the remainder of the Ptolemy and Arsinoe coins. Dollar start. These, again, are going to be... I bought them from Heritage, who attributed them to Cleopatra. I think, though, that the right attribution on these is going to be this Ptolemy example. And so let me offer the last... I think there's 3 more total that I have here, and we'll just run them 10 seconds, nice and quick. Get them out the door. I think, interesting new by fly, because it's tough. I mean, there's a nice cornucopia, really sharp. Hopefully it gets recognized. And the other side looks pretty decent too. I think maybe that's a head. But there's the cornucopia. $9. And here's our last one. I think you can see that head pretty clearly on that one, like facing right. And then there's the cornucopia on the side. Coin Lofter sounds good. BCA 095 for C. Appleman. Let's see what that is going to look like. Walking Liberty, $50 worn. Let me just look at coinflation. What is one of these guys worth? $33 and $34 in melt. I mean, that's pretty worn though. We'll sell it for $30. Good bit back him. A melt there, nice win. Here's a Eisenhower proof dollar for $1. See if somebody wants to make a cash trade. Looks like maybe artificial toning on there. A Liberty Coyote. Let me try and go find that. Oh yeah, the Porcus Cato. Not probably super cheap as a heads up, but I don't think that'll be intimidating to anybody or a surprise. Ooh, here's some Greek silver, and then there's also some of the Greek fractions, but then we're kind of wrapping this one up too. I'm struggling to find it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't find it right now, which is really frustrating to me. Let me look one more time. Oh, man. I don't see it. Here, maybe this did not get uploaded. Lycia, 292. Guessing that these may not have been uploaded either. $292. Beautiful dolphin. We'll start them at $59. Nice Triskelies with a lion's head on the front of it. 390 to 360 BC. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess on those, they're not super valuable to begin with, so maybe people were just messing around, seeing what they could do in an oven. Leper Colony token. I've got $25 on it, so I'll start for $34. 1916 Venezuelan type Maracaibo, 5 centimos. WX32, oh, let's see, 32. Nice Crusader era type here. Abbey of Saint Martin de Tours. Bill and Denier, Coin Lofter in the lead. And then again, Tommy Cha. Just nice types. Here's another. Clear strike on both sides. These are good looking coins. Prios. Let's see. These are going to be. Oh, beautiful one. That's probably the nicest. That's the last one I brought today. Very good looking example. I think I have a different Folk Denier that we could try, but not the Saint Martin de Tours. Congrats. Here we've got similar. This is County of Anjou under Count Folk. Very nice looking. French States medieval. The mites, I've sold so many of them. I think I'm out of them today, but I could be wrong. Do you see any that I forgot to list? Because I could easily have forgotten. That would be very unsurprising if I'd forgotten some at some level. I thought I had uploaded a couple more of the Deniers. I think I have 2 of the Folks. Nice detail on both. Oddly, one you don't have. Well, I'll try to get some more for the next show. I think I have some graded ones that I'll bring out next show. Or genuine ones. I think that's kind of the situation on those at the moment. And it says that I have another one, but I can't find it. I think it's just this last one. I'm going to try to find it while I offer this guy. 32. It's not in looking place 1. Not in looking place 2. And not in number 3. Unless it's in between something or behind. No, can't see it. Alright, well. What do we have here? A little bit of Danish silver. Rigsbank skill, 2 Rigsbank skilling. Beautiful. Old Danish type. Nolan's Numismatics going to win that one. Is there any interest in... Oh, that's a cool type. 20 seconds. 8 Skilling Dance from 1700. Looks more silver than most of them, though. The flan is a little worn. Really cool. William the Conqueror. I don't think I have much of William the Conqueror, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Coin Lofter. Nice win. We'll do this dollar start. Skilling Dance type. Let's see. Nolan is going to win that one. We also have nice, really nice Parthian. He's rumored to be a Wiseman. Sold a couple of these earlier today. My cost is 95 and change. We'll start mine for 119. Beautiful style from 2 BC to 4 to 5 AD. So right around the time Jesus would have been born. Nolan's Numismatics will be the first bidder on it. Nice win. Here we have a similar type. Phrases. Last one just sold. There's the Archer on the reverse of the coin. We also have a nice Crispina example. 134. Try this for a little. I've been asking. I sold a bunch for 139, and so maybe I was too aggressive. But also, I don't think there's many Crispina in that shape. And sounds good, Pete Pratt. Raw silver, yeah. I mean, we have plenty of raw silver. Let's see right here. These are all pretty nice, I would say. They're all like $19 starts, but very in the past some of them will bid real high, others not as much. But let me show. Very good shape. Farthing tokens. ET. Bury St. Edwards. This is of Edward Taylor. Again, 1600s British. Man, that one actually is not going to sell. That's okay. Maybe we run some dollar starts on some historically very fun or desired types. And then we'll do a couple paper not geld. I don't know who still is here. This is a Haji Muhammad silver tenka of the Arab Shahids, which were post-Shaibanid rulers in modern day Uzbekistan, I believe. Very interesting script. And they're very frequently struck off plan, as this one is showing. Again, 400 plus year old bill in silver. I paid a lot more than that for it. Maybe this strat is not the best thought out. These are going to be Emirs of Kunduz, dinars. They have a fantastic stag. Not anything too crazy. This one really clearly shows the stag, which is quite nice and not something that is the case on the majority of these guys. Should have good room to run. And yeah, you can see the full thing. Here's another one that I have, but we'll start these and protect them around that $14 mark. Very nice detail. We also have a Mahmud silver. Should be fun to offer. Which have bid starting at that 14 very easily in the past. Ghaznavid about 1,000 years old. Jen is going to win that coin. Maybe we'll hope for some better luck with the limited number of these that remain in today's offering. The 100 Mon. Dollar start these guys. Let me tell you what the price on that guy is going to be on WY37. But yeah, nice 100 Mon Tokugawa Shogunate type. It's probably like a $39 start Bishopric of Gurk. I paid $30.88 for it. All right. Let's sell the last two here, though we're going to start these at 14 bucks. Try to make at least like $3 on them. Nice looking coins. WY3710 or 20, excuse me. Could see them bidding up though. This one's real pretty nice. $39. Timmer sounds good. Let me look what that is. WY1007. Oh, we got nice Nepalese mohurs. Is Mint Matter still around? So, in case I would run the note gelt. Otherwise, I may call it. Yeah, for sure. After we run some of these mohars. This one is going to be dated to 1859. It was fun for me to try to figure out. There's where you can see the year. This one's 1870. A couple different dates that we got. Good detail there. We have a really cool collection coming up as well that I recently purchased, and we're going to be able to just offer it all. Or not purchased, but it was from a collector. It's probably worth about 20 grand. We're going to auction it in April, so something fun to look out for or look forward to, depending on how you look at it. No, have I been ignoring that one? Is it like a nice, let's see. What, can you tell me more about the coin? Here we have some nice Australian types. I think some of these are like better years. Can you just tell? I think I remember. I think I looked for it and I struggled to find it. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. 1934 Australian sixpence. In pretty good shape. We also have a 1928. It's a little more expensive of a type, I think. Let me try to find it. Nice 1928 sixpence again. Nice condition. Oh, 61. Let me see. Where is that guy? Oh yeah. I mean, this was actually slated to go on eBay at one point. I'd probably ask like 49 for it. Maybe tell me if that's way high. It's way high. If it's cheap, good. I think it's cheap. Oh yeah, MJ. Sorry about that. Nice one for Jesse. I'll try to bring some in the next show as well. I would say that some of them are fairly worn at this point, but I think they'll be okay. But like there's still decent detail on them. AD 300611. We'll see where they land. That one has like that little bird looking thing on it. This one, looks like there's some kind of ink use. Can't quite make out all the design on it. This one, oh, that looks like a nice looking horse's face. It's like the mouth of the horse. That one should be popular. I think that's what it is. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think there's the eye and then the horse is facing left. I've heard they would actually literally hold that in their mouth. It's kind of crazy. Oh no, focus. Let's see. This one also nice little ink use. A little dot. Sounds good, Timmer. We'll try to grab that. These would have been very small silver coins from near ancient. I mean, they would have circulated across a wide range from my impression, but ancient Greece, like Asia Minor, the ancient world. Pretty good detail on that one. I think this next one might be like Phocaea, but I could be wrong. Dollar start this one. Yeah, I think you can see the nose, the lips, and then like the crest above. That's pretty nice. Ionia, I think it's like it's like 2,500 years old. Let's see. Not sure exactly what this guy is. It might be like a lion's mouth outstretched. That's common theme there. There's the reverse. Coin lofter sounds good. We will snag it next. There's, I think, 3 more of these little coin on screen ones. Let's see. 3 more, and then we'll do that WY request. Tough to know exactly what all them are on a quick look like this. Emdree gonna win that one. This one and then the last one that we brought. And then, let's see. There is a little birdie. That's actually pretty good eye appeal. And then there's something on this side. It kind of looks like a lion's face going left, maybe, but maybe some kind of bird, but like an outstretched mouth there. That will bring the fractions to a close for today. WY17. Oh man, now I can't find that. 20. What is that coin? Is it the 27? No, WY14. Very nice. It's got great eye appeal. It cost me $49.41, so I'm going to offer it for $64. Try to make about $10 on that coin. Quite pleasing looking. There you can see left facing, there's the man's head. There's the reverse with the cross. It's the only one I've ever handled. That one will go to Twinkie. And then Timmer, let's try to find that guy. And then close this guy down probably. It's been a great show. Let's see if there's Appetite 1923 Soviet silver. Timmer in the lead. That was made a couple bucks there. We can try to keep offering some of them. We'll see where they go. The new style I just listed, I think the NGC one, I mean, I have to actually get a concrete price. I told people, like, look, I'm asking a lot for it at $900, but they're not cheap, or super easy to find, so I don't know if that makes sense. Timmer in the lead. Very nice. And then we have a couple of the, I think we have, let's see, there's maybe 3 of the later. These are 1925s. 20 kopecks. So this is when it's the Soviet Union, not the RSFSR. Pretty cool. That one will go to Timmer. Let's see, 1925, 20 kopecks. Nice one for New Buy Fly. And then last but not least, on the Soviet front, we got this guy. There is a couple of the 5 kopecks left, which are all 34 start, that I could try if people have appetite for Russian material. Let's see, dollar start on this guy. Pryros. Should quickly jump here. And then, I mean, I think that's about it. Any urgent? We could run through, nice looking, couple other of the nice Denary. This one looks like a series reverse. Crispino was, I think, Texas. Let me see. 39. I'm not finding that one super easily. Nice win for 6 there. Then we have another female ruler. I sold a bunch of these at 139, but maybe I've sold too many. A great Venus portrait on this one. Or not portrait, but reverse type. This is Lucilla, the daughter of Marcus Aurelius in Choice VF. Beautiful Denarius. Here we have an example with a nice reverse type as well. This is going to be Concordia in very nice style. And that says a lot on there. Antonini, Og, Lucille, Og, Antonine. Very nice appeal. And then again, these I paid $75 for. Looking for $94. Gondopharies, Saisies. Full-on tetradrams. Cater in the lead on the first one. Nice win. Here's the next one. I also have a silver proof set that I would run for back and melt. Jarha, if you're interested in one. We have, after this, 2 more. But I'm happy to make $10 on it. That works for me. In case people are picky here, I'll run through the other 2 examples that I've got. Yeah, sounds good, Arwit. I think I sold maybe 2 of them, and I think 1 is left. There's another one of these tetradrams. Let me find the Marcus. I think it's just 1 left at this point. It's got that cool altar reverse. Oh man. No, 022. I misread that. 129. No, 144, excuse me. There is the Consecratio reverse type. Great altar style reverse. Marcus Aurelius, struck posthumously. Let's see. $17.39. Netherlands, East Indies, do it. Beautiful shape. Sounds good, Cater. Nice one for Mint. Trying to think. We have a couple of these. I've not offered them around. This time we have some. This is a Kabbalah tetradram. Very nice looking. I don't know. Maybe I didn't upload this either. Yeah, I guess I didn't upload these guys. All right, that's okay. Bummer. Well, it's been a great show. Somebody was asking for these, and I couldn't find them earlier. Achaemenid, Empire, Tabaristan. I don't think I have much in the way of Tabaristan. I think I'm running low if I do. I can look them up, though. They're really cool types. Let's see. This one has a very full-looking Siglos. The reverse is not as strong, but very nice obverse. Roman, yeah, we have plenty of those. Eswar. Double Denari. Let me pull some. Where did they go? Here is a Valyrian. Probably like a $69 start. Very, very nice. Flan, Pietas. Super solid. Anyways, thanks again. Fantastic and super fun show. Baffy, what's going on? Do you want any Jettons, I think I've got some at 55 start. If you're looking for them, I was just about to end the show, but in case that's at all interesting, we can try them. People don't know him. Baffy is a fantastic streamer. He's got a great inventory, and is definitely fun to watch, pay attention to. Thanks, Mo. Just in time. The other silvers like the last Valyrian. I mean, what do we have here? We've got Gordian. These are like 104 starts, I guess. Maybe 99. It's late in the show. Spanish silver I don't have much of. Got a couple shipwrecks, but they're expensive. Let me type in Spain and see what pops up. No, I mean I think I'm probably all set. I gotta pack this thing up. Have a great evening. 29 buck slabs. No, we're pretty much out of those. But I'll see you guys soon, and we'll try. I think I'm out of them. I think the guys in Texas are not. So I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one. We'll go to Palatine. Thanks.